We are back.
First 2 seconds and I hit my mic.
It's more trains.
We're back with trains.
We're back with more Thomas, folks.
About trains.
Right, okay.
Wait, you bought those? I thought you had those.
Well, yes, but
Brought.
Oh, brought.
Brought.
But I said it in a
BROUGHT.
stupid voice, so I can understand why you maybe didn't hear brought.
My bad.
I said it in a stupid voice, so
We're starting with
because we left off on the Percy one
we're starting with
where
Percy's Troublesome Day 2.
ooh, we haven't seen the quarry yet.
You're right. God, he looks so like...
I don't wanna be here.
He looks shell-shocked.
This is the thing with the CGI Percy face. I don't hate it, but like, he's definitely like, oh.
Come play with us, Percy.
No. Oh, by the way, I looked it up. Almost all the stories in this are original. We played Thompson Gordon, Thompson Birdie's Great Race, and
Oh, the fishing one.
yeah,
The fishing one.
And those, I think, are the only 3 based off stories.
That's cool.
Huh.
Yeah, the rest of these are, I believe, original.
Okay.
I think sounds good. Somebody gets on and says our sound is not as good, but I think I'm still toying with some of the sound stuff on this with this setup. So honestly, it said Percy looks good. Like I know everyone has looked good, but like
Look at the rain.
Like
That it doesn't affect them at all. But
Deshin, hello, you're early usually.
Hey, Deshin.
Yeah, hey, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Well, it's fair, Deshin. We also went on Thursday last week, and then we had a Tuesday stream, so you're good. You're good. But we're playing with trains.
Yep, I'm sure this is exactly what you wanted to see when you come back.
But what I was saying is like, there's clear that they skip on a lot of different places to make it the way they can. But man, they did not skip on the way the trains look.
No, they
No.
didn't. Which is good.
And also, it said like there's a lot of things where it still looks good from a distance, even if it's not.
Yeah. Like, that's kind of my thing. I don't care about, like, the finer details if it looks good.
I don't need to count all the hairs on a rabbit, in the corner. I want to make sure my train look good.
Yeah.
Deshin says, normally jump on when I go to bed, but I actually remembered this time. Yay for remembering us. I forget us all the time.
Sean, where are we right now?
Fuck! Fuck!
Who am I?
I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, I guess.
Pattern recognition took like 5 months to realize it's Friday. I just remembered it's Friday.
Jesus.
It's spring break. My whole week is a mess. I have to go back to work in 3 days. I'm not ready for that.
Is anyone ever ready to go back to work?
That's a good point. Now let's work. If only
I know, I sure as shit am not.
If only we were trains.
Well, then we'd be working every day.
That's true.
But that'd also be, like, our purpose in life. So
Yeah. We could
guess
be
that'd
really
be fun.
useful engines.
We'd be working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely get.
I feel like it'd be more than 9.
Yeah, probably.
To me.
Oh, you uncoupled. I was like, wait, where's the cut?
That was like, okay.
Because you uncoupled
Yeah.
over there. Yeah, I just.
Where
I've
did
been
it go?
Doing other stuff, and so I'm really showing off my memory today, so it's okay.
When did we swap minds? What kind of Freaky Friday ass? Great camera work.
What do you want from me?
Part of the fun of the game is the fun of just the crazy camera. Also, Percy just always looks upset in this game, it seems like.
It's almost like he's having a troublesome day.
That's true.
Oh, I've been above the speed limit. Whoops.
Speeder.
It doesn't seem to actually matter in this game.
Yeah, the only thing that it does is give you more points, but the points, much like in Whose Line, don't matter.
They truly, with all the character designs and everything, made it look like model trains and everything around. Like, the characters, those look like the little people that you put.
Oh.
They sit on, like, the model trains, like, the big sets of, like, the cities, and it just looks like the little people.
No, Little People is a different toy, why?
Oh, no! I'm so sorry. Deshin had to put his cat down a few weeks ago.
Oh shit.
Oh, that
That
sucks.
sucks. I'm
That
sorry.
does
That
suck.
sucks.
Really
Oh,
sucks. I'm sorry, bud.
I am not looking that day. I don't want that day to happen for me.
Yeah. Ugh. Not to like, you know, be like maybe hopefully this can provide some sort of. Hopefully this can make things easier, is what I was trying to say. Watching us.
Yep.
I had to get rid of my cat.
Yeah. I liked your cat.
No, my cat was great. She was a bitch.
She was my bitch.
That's exactly it. It's like, you know, well, you should get a new cat, a nicer one. No, she's my fucking asshole. I had to get rid of her because this place doesn't allow pets. Mom did suggest, like, do they allow aquarium pets? You can get, like, a lizard.
Sorry, would you like this reptile?
Which, to be fair, like, I'd have a bearded dragon just put his ass up there.
Yeah.
Call him Jerry, and he's on our streams.
That's where we just have a camera set up that would just always
Yeah,
be...
just one camera, just always on Jerry, the Jerry.
That would be like, and also the BRB would be
It would
just
be Jerry.
just I know there's a sports YouTube page that I follow, and when they do some of their one of their live shows, when they have their breaks, they go to like this camera that is one of the person's backyard that is just the animals that are walking through the backyard at all different times, because they have like a feeder and a bunch of stuff. So it's just like seeing the birds and the squirrels and sometimes other random things that show up.
Fair enough. Also, it took a while to stop there.
Yeah, I noticed.
So I'm going to anticipate. I hope that this shit don't glitch out on me.
Yeah, because that was why.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's our
Oh,
assumption.
hey, he's going downhill. That's probably why.
Uh-oh.
No, stop pushing.
Well, you don't call them the troublesome drugs for nothing.
The point is, replacing an animal is really hard.
Yes.
Yes.
So we feel for you, Deshin.
Mm.
The trucks are like, faster, faster, faster.
We
Yeah.
have a speed limit.
Yeah, it actually will start going faster because, again, you're downhill.
That's cool, actually. I like that.
So, if you're wondering why I'm pressing on the brakes, it's so Percy doesn't go flying gaily across the street.
We didn't mean that kind of gaily.
Or did we?
That bridge just spawned in.
Also, yeah, that bridge
Right
does not
there.
look safe.
It looked like the rails like materialized around it. That was funny.
I asked, does Percy strike you as gay? But then I'm like, he's a train.
How old was your cat, Deshin? You said she was a sweet old grandma kitty. How old?
Oh, she was old.
Yeah.
Oh, sucks.
So, but it means that hopefully you got a lot of good
Hopefully,
years.
hopefully got a lot of good times.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like this area of the map so far.
Danger. Fuck!
Oh no.
12, had her for 11 years. Oh, man.
Oh, wow, nice.
That's where I'm at. My boy just turned 10 this last year, so he's gonna be 11 this year. Oh man, yeah, that is danger down that one.
Yeah, no shit, Jesus.
There's some flooding going on. Or no, that's just a dock.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, because you sit there and you go, and then the dock takes you across
Yeah.
the other one. That's cool. I was like, that'd be crazy if there was actually like a point like they had like flooding that could happen on certain tracks. Which weather is a big thing in Thomas.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's the snow episodes or
Or the rain episodes.
Mhm. Almost like weather affects trains.
You know, it's almost like
What?
it would affect any vehicle.
Wouldn't know that by the drivers in this state. Ha.
Well, the drivers in this state, it's sun shining out, and it's like, what the fuck is that? People in here can't fucking drive.
No. No.
When I was in high school, one of my good friends and on the basketball team, his dad was California born and raised. So we'd go, like, anytime we'd go to a game, I'd ride with him, and his dad driving, like, he's used to crossing, like, 16 lanes of traffic, and so, like, it was always, like, it's like, oh, this is just 3 lanes? No, we're just weaving in and out.
Good lord.
Deshin says, today's random fact, do you know why Ray-Ban sunglasses are named that?
No, my dad's an Oakley's guy, so I wouldn't know.
I don't. I don't know much about sunglasses in general, so.
I can't say it's something I've known.
Is it a Mr. Ray-Ban?
Okay, good. It
Yep.
didn't glitch, so that's good.
That's what I was worried about.
Oh yeah, and it's green now.
Oh, it is, yeah.
That's cool. That is a cool touch.
Yeah, I'm gonna start stopping early, because...
Them trucks, they like being troublesome.
Them
Like
trucks,
being
them
bitches.
trucks, them bitch trucks.
They're called Ray-Bans because literally they ban rays.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't think of that.
That's actually kind of funny.
I was
One of
gonna
those
say, I'm
it's
stupid.
it's so like you.
Hi, Thomas. I got
Why are
him
you
right
saying?
here.
Why, I was gonna say, why are you saying hi to him right now? He's right there.
I should have brought Danny and Claire Bell.
Wait, how are you gonna...
I need more pockets. I've just got like, you know.
Just a cargo pants full of Thomas.
Yes.
And Thomas.
Oh, Thomas.
blazed. He got some of that good coal.
He's got some of Henry's special coal.
The Welsh coal. It gets other trains.
Ooh, that was close.
Shit.
So I bet, since you were holding the brakes a lot of it, I bet if you didn't recognize it, you would have been
Probably.
flying.
Spike. Bitch.
Let me do my job, asshole.
Are the train Yes, they are.
What?
The trucks are sentient, and the car. Basically, anything that has a face is sentient in this show.
Now, does every train have a face? Yeah. Does every car have a face? No.
Nope.
It's selective on that shit.
Yeah.
Collective
God
sentience.
was very choosing on everything besides the
God
trains.
like trains. Fuck the cars.
Imagine you're just like walking down there, you see like a guy sitting at a bench, but he has no face.
It
That'd be fucked up.
feels like a horror film.
Yeah. Last night, I saw a film. As I was recall, it was a horror film.
Woke up, walked out, and saw you rang.
Like I said, Thomas in general is a good setup for like a Twilight Zone episode.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, you wake up, you're in this environment, trains got faces and shit, and every other person's a wooden doll. You're like, what the hell's going on?
Yikes.
And then the plot twist would be that the main character is also a wooden doll. Just one that gained sentience, and he now has to spend the rest of eternity being a product. Because the Twilight Zone was fucked.
Yeah, that does sound exactly like it would be a Twilight Zone. Bridges actually look really good. Like when you're crossing the bridges in this game. I know we had the big one that we went over on Tuesday, but little ones like it's always. I'm like, oh, that looks good.
Oh, you kept going. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had to stop there for
No,
a
it
second. I
just
was
says
like,
go. Yeah, no, it just says keep.
Because we don't have passengers. This is a coal.
It's a freight train.
Yeah, so we don't need to worry about stopping in stations to pick up people.
Which is one of my favorite things. I like when you can just go.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a lot of videos of people getting Gordon up to 100 miles per hour.
Oh, nice. Mason's just dreaming of the Gordon Spencer race. And watching his boy lose.
Damn. I want to. I want a clip now of, like, Gordon going around a corner at, like, 130 while Freebird is playing.
He flies the fuck up.
Deshin says, I give it 10 years until Japanese trains are actually sentient with AI.
Oh,
Well,
I was like, oh, I'm on you, and then with AI. Oh.
I can't. It's the
monkey's
robot from or the computer from Space Odyssey 2001. I can't.
Oh,
do
no.
the trades. I can't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't let you get off here. What the fuck do you mean? It's my stop. Get the hell off.
Your stop is still 100 miles away. What?
Okay, now that's a horror movie, an AI-controlled train that malfunctions and it keeps going forever.
Oh, that's just Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well,
It is Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, you're right.
I mean, yes, but it's not about the, well...
No,
Not,
I get what you're saying.
See the archive of that over on the YouTube.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
No, I know exactly what you're saying. I'm
Yeah.
just like, I was like, wait, that's Murder of Sonic. I actually like this angle.
Yeah, actually, if you just hold R3,
It cycles through a bunch of angles.
well, hold R3 and press.
Ooh, the boat under the bridge. Real horror movie would be a sentient train with PTSD from someone jumping on the tracks. That's a Black Mirror episode right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, like that's if they did. It said it. Not to them ever make Thomas more adult, but if somebody tried to take the Thomas the Trains and make an adult, more of an adult thing off of the idea of sentient trains, that would be like, how would a train deal with somebody
PTSD,
somebody
killing
committing suicide in front of them? Yeah.
how would a sentient train deal with the trolley problem?
But you see, I could have, gone one and then circled back around, and oh dear God, you're a psychopath.
Yikes. That wasn't what we meant.
Well, it was a problem that I solved. You killed them all, Jason.
Well, now there's no problem. If they're all dead, there's no trolley.
One was a toddler. Well, you won't grow up with a life of disappointment. Jesus Christ.
Percy was zooming there for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't tell I'm kind of cautious when I play the game.
Mhm.
I know Percy is usually portrayed as younger than Thomas. Is he smaller than Thomas? Or are
Yes.
they about
Yeah,
the
he
same
is
size?
smaller.
He is smaller. Okay.
Yeah.
Ignore the wooden train that put them the same size, but
Well, that's
Percy.
because, yeah, in the
Usually-
story.
Usually in
Percy's-
the diecast trains that I had, Percy was smaller.
Percy's supposed to be smaller.
Yeah, he is a smaller. He I believe he's the smallest engine until they introduced the narrow gauges.
Yeah, until they introduced the narrow gauge engines, he is the smallest mainline engine.
Makes me wonder which is who's faster between him and Thomas.
I think it's Thomas, because I think Thomas is a little more powerful.
Yeah, I was gonna say Thomas has a bit more power behind him. Otherwise, I'm not sure.
Because Thomas can pull slightly more than Percy.
But with Percy weighing less, would that cancel out Thomas's power?
Shit if I know, bro.
Okay. Well, look, if you have two cars, Mason. I know you're listening, because cars.
Uh-huh.
And one has, a much smaller engine but weighs a lot less. Is it going to go faster than the one that has the better engine?
Well, maybe not faster, but depending on the power to weight ratio, they might be similar.
Okay, fair enough then.
I think I think eventually the one with the bigger engine would be. It depends on the distance. If
Yeah,
it's a drag
Percy
race.
Percy can maybe win in a short, can
In, a
get up to the
short-
same,
He
but
would
I
win in
think
a sprint. Thomas would win in a marathon.
yeah, but Thomas will.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Unlike this Thomas, I ain't winning shit.
Yeah.
I ain't winning shit for races.
Mhm.
You guys go. I'm.
What's the fucking the chicken little line where he's like, "Just bring back a little water, some
Yeah.
chips if you have them."
Do some ammo, a little water, some chips if you have them. I'm the one who actually kind of likes Chicken Little. You've quoted it more.
It's not a great movie. It's got some funny lines.
But one of my favorite ones is actually just a really quick one, where he's like talking to the alien, and it's like, "Those are your parents, but did you do?" And they brought the Galactic Armada.
Yeah, yeah. That's funny.
Okay, so we have. I could have just gone this whole time, son of a bitch. Yeah, because they have a stop at location instead of a like.
Mm-hmm. Considering how well this has already done with sales, specifically on Steam,
Ironically enough, yeah.
but I would say we probably get some form of announcement of something in like the next 2 months.
We're getting some more deals.
Yeah, something. Another train will be announced probably in a.
Yeah, I don't know what, but
Mhm.
I'm guessing.
I think regardless of sales, they probably were going to do one more. But I bet they're going to push to get that announcement, whether it's a ways away or not. They're probably going to be like, keep buying it because guess what's coming.
Yeah. Which again, this is done well with like the casual audience,
Yes.
which surprises me, but also I'm like, oh.
Well,
cool.
I think Train Sim is a very chill and enjoyable game. Like Train Sim is a very, very chill and enjoyable game, but it also isn't the most like
User
the
friendly.
barrier to entry is not like because it's like
It's
you
not-
have to
it's-
be really into trains to really want
You
to.
have to be really into trains. With this, you don't have to be into trains. You just need to be like, oh, I watched that show as a kid.
And even
I'll
if not,
chill out with this.
there's also just like, oh, this is cute and it's calming and it's not hard. Like that's something that can easily, somebody can pick up and be like, oh, I just need a calm game to play for a little while.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping my because I already bought it for my PS4 at home, but
Mhm.
I'm keeping an eye out on that Switch release
Yeah, I think this would be great for a Switch.
Yeah.
because it is getting a Switch release this year at some point, but
Mhm.
they haven't said when. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes open for that.
But a nice, yeah, said nice. It's kind of the same
Hi.
You good?
No.
same
I was
reason
looking at that signal.
that like Power Wash Simulator does really well. Different types of games, but the same sort of reason is like it's a super easy, simple game to get in, and it is weird. It's weirdly calming type of thing.
Okay, I thought I was about to go on that turn. I was like, son of a bitch! Slow down, Percy!
Percy, the brakes.
Now, I don't think this game is going to get any, Final Fantasy or SpongeBob DLC like Power Wash Simulator did.
I think that'd be funny as fuck, though. Could you imagine that shit that
How-
starts getting crossover DLC?
What the hell?
Take Cloud. Take Cloud and the fucking freedom fighters from Final Fantasy VII on their train ride to their destination of Midgar. But you're just playing as fucking Gordon or whatever.
No, it's that.
Sabin suplexing Thomas.
Seems. Motherfucker, suplex the Thomas.
I was gonna say it's the Monkeys plot thing where like they do crossover DLC, but it's like Chuggington.
Yeah, that's the other engines they add, motherfucker.
It's JJ the jet plane.
I'd take Chuggington.
I did see that Deshin, Firefly animated series.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which at first when it was announced, my dad was like, ugh, and they're making a cartoon off it, and I was like, Dad, to do a reboot with the same actors, who are all quite a bit older, is going to be really hard because you're gonna have to restart everything, and you're doing older actors, but all of them are some form of voice actor and have taken voice roles. Every single one of them. You have Alan Tudyk and Nathan Fillion. Yes, they do voiceover.
Yeah.
Would Alan Tudyk be in there, though?
Well, it was going to be an entire reboot.
Oh,
It's a whole reboot. So yes, Alan Tudyk
I
is.
was gonna say Wash is dead.
Yeah, it's not gonna be even if it was the live action what they were talking about. Maybe it was not gonna be a continuation. It was going to be a reboot. But also that you run into the problem with some of the live action issue, and Nathan Fillion had said this a lot. They are as far away from Joss Whedon as they can.
Yeah,
And
I
Joss
hope
Whedon,
so.
I believe, still has some of the rights to the live action.
but not the. How the fuck does that make sense?
That some of some of the contract stuff that I believe technically he still would have some of the rights to it in live action, but not in animation.
It's gonna be weird because like I'm glad that Joss Whedon isn't a part of it because fuck Joss Whedon.
Mm-hmm.
But like, is it gonna be the same?
I don't know. But also, animation being in different genre, they are free to do a lot of things. They're free to do them as younger if they want to.
I hope it's not like a very typical animation style.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of hoping it goes for a more actiony style.
Yes, 100%. I would like, I hope
Gordon and the Troublesome Trucks. Who wants next?
I'll take a Gordon run. I would
Go
love to
for
play
it.
as Gordon. But I really like the idea of Firefly in animation. I just hope that they go to a good animation studio and take their time with it.
Mhm.
Gordon and the Troublesome Trucks.
Nice pop it from the trees back there.
Hi, Diesel.
Maintenance
You're
is
not
an
Gordon.
important part of keeping a railway running safely.
Get outta here.
Tracks need to be fixed and points must be mended to ensure the safety
I've never
of
had
people
my.
and engines.
I've never had my.
Early one morning,
I know we saw Emily at one point there, but it's good to
important announcement.
Oh my God, Emily! This is the second time we've seen you.
Being done on a section of the main line between
Call that the
Warwick
It
and
2017
Kelso
event.
Decided it will be safe
You ever notice
for
that?
you
Like in that movie, he falls in love the second time he sees the girl character.
Yeah.
This means that many of you will have to do different
Not love at first sight, it's
so
just
we
love
can
at
keep
second
things
sight.
going smoothly. But I'm sure you will all manage. Thomas and Emily
Love that
will
repeat
look after
offense.
the passengers and make sure they can still reach their destinations without confusion
Defense.
or delay.
Emily just
There.
God damn, it's bright.
that.
Also, tell him that he said the thing. He said the thing.
Yes, sir, he replied.
Cinders and ashes.
Then
Oh, we haven't heard that yet.
turned to Gordon,
Well, buff my bumpers.
and I have an
buffers.
important job
Fake
to
fan.
do, Gordon.
Shit.
Workmen need
Yeah,
to
the fact that he did say buffers, I thought he said buffers, but it's bust my buffers.
Fuck that line up across the board.
But some
Shit.
Fake ass fan.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go.
all express trains
Look at the time.
being carried out.
Now Mason has won the Thomas trains in combat.
What?
Just not safe. Cancelled? But sir, you can't cancel the express. It's the most important.
What
service
offensive
on
thing
earth.
did I say?
Far more important than delivering some trucks. Now, Gordon, I know how much the express means to you, but it's far more important.
Now we need Sir Tom Hat to show a lot of emotion here.
As soon as we can.
Nailed it.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
The express once the work has been completed.
Do we have enough time to do a second take? No. Nailed it.
Oh,
Perfect.
if I must. And with that, Sir Topham Hatt turned and headed off to attend to other things.
I did?
What's Sir Topham Hatt thinking? Making me take dirty trucks from dirty sides.
Goodness gracious, they gave Emily so much text it didn't fit in the text bubble.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that.
it didn't.
Destinations on time, said Emily. We all need to
Ranking
make the most of
these
this time
five,
while
who- how do you
it's being
rank 'em?
carried out. And besides,
Actually, 4.
Sir Topham Hatt's doing a
Thomas-
good
isn't here.
job.
Thomas, Emily,
I thought my friend
Gordon,
Benji like
Percy.
You would appreciate that.
Thomas Gordon, Emily Percy.
Goods trains are just
both of you
not
have Percy at the
suitable
bottom.
for a
I
No
like-
offense to Percy.
Yeah,
Like, I still
I
like,
like
him,
Percy, but
It would
I just like the other three more.
yeah, Gordon has always been one of my favorite.
Gordon, said his fireman.
The Thomas Edward Gordon, the Blue Trio, has always been my.
Delivered, and we
What's your
don't want
favorite
to
color
delay
again?
things
Red,
any
actually.
further.
There's a red one. There is.
All right.
Oh fuck! I never noticed that.
Topham always looks like he's wine drunk by 10 a.m. every day.
Hey, he's old timey British. He might be.
Wine drunk, old time. No, that's not wine drunk. That's like you are full whiskey.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Trying to remember controls.
No, I just had to. I was trying to get out, and then I didn't change the gear.
I think we did go over this last time. If you're going to add another train, which one would you choose?
Toby.
Also, you are way over the fucking speed.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Gordon's pretty powerful.
Toby would be. Just trying to think who isn't.
I mean, I
Yeah,
very
I
much
think-
would.
Toby, Edward, Henry are like kind of the big ones that aren't in there yet.
Yep.
Diesel 10.
Kill Thomas. It's your ambition.
You have PT Boomer riding on top of you.
He's one of the new models you can pick.
Um,
Him and Peter Fonda get at it.
what's the smaller blue one? That isn't Thomas.
There's a couple of them.
The one that Sean said earlier.
Edward?
That's right. Yeah, Edward.
He's not small.
Yeah, he's in between Gordon and
Oh, he's. Oh, okay. I thought he was smaller for some reason.
No.
he's in between. He's a little. Is he a little bigger than James, or is he the same size as James?
He's about the same size, maybe a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Lady. From the movie.
Mavis, I would love.
Mavis.
Ah, yes, this tiny window.
No.
Okay.
Sean's like, no, what's a stop sign?
That sign can't stop me.
I was under the assumption
I
it was
can't
probably
read.
gonna go,
Yeah.
and by the time I'd made that decision, it wasn't
I was
gonna
like,
matter.
well, I wasn't gonna do anything anyway.
Yeah, it was kind of like I hope I'm right.
I mean, I don't think it'll ever like really happen, but obviously I'd love to see Spencer.
I could see Spencer getting at it, especially because this game is pretty successful. I can't see him being like a big draw, but he might be like, if there's packs, he might be in one of the packs.
Mhm. Mavis is very high on mine.
Donald and or Douglas,
Mhm.
both of them preferably, but
Bill and Ben, either of the sets of twins. But Donald and Douglas are high up there. We need our Scottish boys.
they just pull up, what's up, you cunts?
Jesus.
Douglas is a children's game. And they need to
Oh.
grow up.
Fucking duh. Henry.
Yeah, we mentioned Henry,
Did
but
we mention Henry? Oh.
yeah,
I mentioned Edward and Henry.
yeah, at the very beginning, yeah, Edward as well. But you did. It's okay.
It's, again, Mason pays attention to what Mason wants to pay attention to.
I was trying to think in not a train technically, but cranky.
I get it. Just to show up in, like, one story mission.
Yeah.
You gotta go backwards.
Yep. I was like, why is it stop there? And then yeah. Okay. Do that to go backwards.
Gordon's not happy to be here.
Obviously in the back. Look, a plane!
Oh shit. Someone's playing Microsoft Flight Simulator nearby.
Obviously I said I would love to see some of the like non-trains in the background just going around, whether you interact with them or not. I just would like to see them.
Like, other than
Harold
Birdie.
and Terrence.
I was gonna say, we already have Birdie. Why not add
Mhm.
some of the others?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm surprised Harold's not here.
Yeah, that is a little bit of a surprise, but I guess they just didn't want to do the model yet.
I guess.
I have to imagine in some form of DLC he will exist.
Because again, Harold is just so freaking.
Yeah.
He's in Smallville.
That was
I said that because I'm like, oh shit, that's just Harold. Like, there's no disguising it. That's just Harold
man.
in Smallville.
Troublesome Trusher, what? Like, what? Gordon is coming here.
No, it's the big blue bastard. What do you call me? Nothing.
Oh look, it's the big blue bastard. What did you call me? The big blue bastard. I'm not very smart.
Couple to 11 vehicles. Holy shit.
I'm gonna guess you actually have to couple to all of them, like go back and forth.
Yep, that's my guess is what this
Because
is.
Gordon is a big boy, so he's gotta pull a big boy train.
Oh, remember how well that went for you last time.
Gordon was still sulking when he arrived at the yard.
Because he's a little bitch. I'm kidding.
1,
The
2.
trucks eyed him with interest.
What's this great blue galloping
You were close to Big Blue Bastard. He's just.
Galloping sausage.
You like Henry or Edward?
Don't talk about my penis that way!
You're an engine, Gordon. Stop it. Stop
I
it.
just got a giant slog that was painted on you by some kids.
They chuckled
Oh.
at each other,
Damn it.
but Gordon didn't hear them.
That sounds like Gordon. Oh, I need to. Forward now. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, why am I. No, okay.
Oh, you were still in reverse.
Yeah, I don't know.
Reverse, reverse!
So I guess not. I guess you do just go from.
Yeah, I was like, when it showed that there was a whole bunch of I was like, it's close to 11. So, it didn't look like it as we were pulling up, but.
Is it counting you and your Colt?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Alright then. Well, that shut me up.
Dumb question. What's your guys' favorite kind of environment for a Thomas Lucas?
I love wet, like the snow.
So,
Like when the snow episodes are usually pretty good.
I love it, and I like any weather that isn't sunny. Like, I'm not a gloomy bastard, but like, I love the snow. I
guess I
love the
shouldn't
rain.
start going fast yet. I should probably follow the speed limit.
You hit 50 pretty soon, so.
See, I like my favorites are like two basically extremes. Like I like the open, the clear skies, like the more mountainous areas. Like they go when they're like going up mountains and shit. And then I also like it when it's really super dark and foggy, like in the Thomas or the Percy and the Dragon episode.
Yeah, fog is really good.
Fog is really good.
Especially when they're at the docks.
You think of you think of the Percy and the Dragon episode, I think of the one where an engine fucking dies.
My God.
Yeah, there's an on-screen engine death in Thomas and Friends.
Huh?
Yeah. It's a flashback, but it's an
Did
on-screen.
we watch that one?
No.
Okay.
It's not until like season
Good God.
Season 5 was kind of intense for Thomas, because they did a lot of cinematic stuff.
They got an increase in budget and we're like, let's fucking do this. We're gonna kill a train!
Well, actually, if I can flex the tism, the reason that they went more cinematic was because they were no longer bound by the Audrey stories.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they had been slowly getting away from them since season 3, but they had officially run out.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, fuck it, let's go baller.
They
That
could do
was-
more of
yeah,
their own.
That was story-wise, the Thomas dropping the gauntlets.
Yeah. Because that was the season where they
I
decided to
just
do
got the view I wanted, and we're gonna go in a tunnel.
we're gonna do a lot of. They did a lot of cinematic stuff. The Toby and the Dam episode is a big one. the Percy basically surviving an entire mountain collapsing.
Good God.
They really started for a while, started liking just to destroy stuff.
Yeah, it was. Again, when we watched Thunderbirds and Captain Scar, I'm like, this kind of gives me Thomas the Tank Engine Season 5 vibe. Because of just all the destruction.
Side, a little higher.
Part of me wishes you could hold the camera in place and have the train move independently.
You can with one of the alternate.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
So like, I want to have the train run over the camera.
I like the feeling of the way the controller's vibrating as we're going this fast.
Mm.
It feels really good for. Like I'm in the train.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Boy, the animation on Gordon's wheels are
I was gonna say the front wheels are fine. The back ones are like.
I think it's trying to simulate like the look of like fast motion. How like wheels look like they're not really moving when
Yeah.
they're moving.
yeah.
It's just not doing a great job.
Yeah.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me of the model series because they would the wheels would
True.
break up sometimes. Maybe they're just trying to be authentic. That'd be some real fucking shit. Like it's like, yeah, we purposefully put these flaws in here because it's what the show was. You know, occasionally you're gonna see a human hand push them along.
Mm.
It's one of my favorite goofs. There's a Thomas episode where James crashes into a guitar, and there's one scene where you can see a hand pushing him along.
That's fun.
It's like really brief, so you can tell they were in the editing room like, fuck!
Whose hand is this? One guy just like slowly backs out of the room.
Yeah, closes the door. You don't want Wendy's?
I don't have hands. Yeah, what?
I don't have hands. Is that? Have you all heard of Nun Piece?
Yes.
It's the parody series of One Piece, but
Mhm.
unlike like Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where it's still trying to tell a story, they just do flat out stupid jokes.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite ones is in the actual show. There's a chef named Zeph who has a peg leg.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a very tragic story how he gets it. It's one of the best in the series, in my opinion. I think you're just gonna go. It says go via location.
Fair enough.
But in the show, it's like Sanji is like, yeah, I slept on your leg last night. Oh god, you did? Your stupidity, it's infectious. Which leg? Which leg? Sanji just randomly starts cutting one off. And it's like, you did this to me.
Jesus.
You did this to me. It was the left leg.
Yep, we moved now 2.1 miles away, so
Yeah.
I
Like,
could
so
I
when
could
it-
have flown.
When it says go via,
Yeah.
that means that you're just gonna do. Is what I've noticed. When it wants you to stop, it's gonna tell you the
Yeah.
stop is up top.
Glory.
There's also another one.
Where are you, Mason?
There's another one of my favorite jokes in Kingdom Lore,
Another favorite joke.
is when like Luffy is lining up to shoot a guy, but all of a sudden Zoro gets in the way. And again, in the series, Zoro just gets shot by like a bad guy in the back. But in this, it's Luffy, so he's like, "Ah, whoops, whoops, fucking whoops."
That's what you want to hear after you get fucking
Gordon
shot.
is zooming.
Gordon's fast.
Gordon, he's the fastest train alive, except for Spencer.
Faster than Spencer.
You know, these lyrics aren't as great.
Give us some slack, we're coming up with them on the fly.
No.
Aw, man.
I would love if there was crossover DLC where Thomas and friends are just in random environments.
Come visit the a new environment in Wonders of Sodor, Coruscant. What? Are there even trains there?
The DLC. Well, Thomas, you earned the right for a vacation. You're going to fucking space. I'm what?
Come visit a new location, the Grid from Tron.
I don't really want to go to the... Godspeed, you magnificent son of a bitch.
Soon, Gordon reached the bottom of the hill. As he started to climb, he
Here's your
Uh-oh.
here's your
The
job,
trucks are
Thomas.
starting their tricks.
realized that
Not
trucks had
again.
started their tricks.
Here's your job, Thomas. We have strapped Jared Leto to the edge of the tracks on that end. Just go. Just go and don't stop.
You think you can...
We've strapped a person to the end of that track, run him over. I don't wish to run anyone over. It's Jared
Jared Leto.
Yeah, it just cuts to him covered in blood. What? Yeah,
These
that's
trucks
good.
think they can slow me down.
That's a good angle.
I really, with the whole train, like I was, because I have a long train, I actually really like this.
I thought for a second that it was like leaning to the side as you were going. I'm like, oh god, oh shit, oh god.
Now, I'm willing to bet you're gonna be fucking zooming now, because you're about to reach the top of a hill. So.
Oh yeah.
Okay, for a second I thought that post was clipping through the train. I was like, wait a minute.
Gordon struggled on, finally managed to reach the top of the hill.
I think I can. I think I. Wait, wrong train.
Faster, faster.
And they're both blue.
And they surged
They are both blue,
forward,
yes.
pushing Gordon down the hill.
It fucked me up as a kid when I discovered the Brave Little Engine was supposed to be like a woman.
Cried Gordon in alarm.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a woman.
All right, I have to
I mean,
stop
I-
the train
I-
before I crash.
I had always just felt. I had always just felt like that.
Yeah.
Like first time reading it, I just assumed woman.
Fiend.
Got half a mile, a little over half a mile.
Maybe if you put the gear in reverse.
I tried.
Oh yeah, you can't go. You can't change gears while you're moving.
Okay,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I didn't think so.
I've
but
dropped. All right,
You should be.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
As much as I would like to see crash,
You don't
I
want
don't
to.
want
You
to
don't want to do it
We
again.
should be able to crash in a free play. All right.
Oh, if you crashed here, that'd have been bad. You're on a bridge.
Yeah, Gordon would have died.
It's the opening of Toy Story 3.
Deshin said, "Oh look, Thomas, it's Omni-Man and Invincible. What are they doing here?"
Oh dear, what's going on? Thomas is the train behind, the one that kids drove through, so he's just covered in blood and traumatized. Thomas, how did you like
Wow, I came to a stop almost 500 yards before.
Thomas, how did you like your trip to New York? I don't want to talk about it!
Well, we've organized another trip.
I want to go back to space.
Oh wow, a cool looking train with a face. That's awesome. She was 17, Scott. What?
Oh god, you have seen those memes?
Yes, yes.
Did you see the miles per hour was wigging out there?
Yeah.
Huh.
One of my favorite ones, easily my favorite one of those memes, is it's Scott confronting Android 17 from Dragon Ball. And it's like, holy shit, Android 17 from Dragon Ball, ... Oh, you think you're cute. I was like, that's fucking great. Oh my god.
Whoa!
What the fuck, Sean? What the fuck, Sean? What the fuck, Sean? Get the fuck out of there!
I feel like I violated Gordon. I think Gordon, Gordon feels
Yeah, Gordon's like, oh my god.
I didn't actually crash. I just got, you know, a camera rammed up me.
You got a camera rammed up whatever an engine considers an ass.
I should said clip that.
Mason, it's gone.
It's been gone for a while.
That was fucking terrifying. Oh my god.
Gordon thought so too.
It's like seeing an animatronic without the face. Ugh.
Okay, is it gonna tell me to go, or do I? Because it has a go. Oh, I just had to come to a stop at any point before that. Oh, I could have come to a stop even before that.
The trucks.
Oh well.
I had to dive into Gordon's skin.
Yeah, thanks for that shit heel.
I'm gonna have to pour bleach into my eyes when I get home, and I don't even have bleach at home.
You always have to spoil the fun.
Yeah, Sean.
Destin says, gotta make a soundboard of Sean going, had a camera rammed up me as a bit's reaction. Okay. We only have to go 400 yards, so.
It's that, and then for the extra bits falling up, it's me yelling, "Get the fuck out of there!"
This episode is called Gordon Gets a Prostate Exam.
Gordon gets a colonoscopy. He doesn't have a colon.
But he does have coal in. I'll see myself out.
I was gonna say, give me that control. Making you.
I'm shoving that controller in your colon.
Destin said, hey!
Hey!
Good night, everybody.
How the world don't move to the beat.
See, the joke is.
Okay, no, fucking shut the fuck up. I already don't like you explaining jokes, but if you explain a bad joke,
That might be the
kick your
worst.
fucking ass.
That might be the worst you see the joke is. That's the
The
worst.
joke is so fucking self-explanatory.
I should just redeem the That's comedy.
So this is why we like that shit. He adds it. He adds it.
Oh my god. And stop. You don't want to know what happened to me.
This smile is surface deep.
The
And
horrors
someone-
that have been seen. I didn't see them, but others did.
This smile is only on the surface. Someone else saw what was beneath.
It's like the smoke box theory where the smoke box can come off so their faces come off.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, Gordon headed back to the sheds to tell the
You
others.
will not.
Stranger shoved his face up my ass!
You will not
What?
believe what happened. Maybe you should
Oh,
join
the
Henry.
indignity.
I'd feel that way too. Shit.
Honestly, the trophy being owed the indignity for that. Here you go, Mason.
Oh god.
Well, you get Emily.
Oh yay.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Tell me you don't have a Gordon toy.
I don't think I do.
Oh, you don't?
I don't think I do.
I was-
Anymore.
I
I don't
was-
think anymore.
I
I
was
have an
kidding.
Edward. I don't think I have a Gordon anymore. I used to, but those were in diecast. I don't think I have a wooden Gordon.
I was kidding.
Gordon has broken down, he told her. Can you leave your trucks here? Then go and find him and pull the express.
What happened to Gordon? He didn't say what happened. He just looked at me with a 1,000-yard stare.
And with that, Emily went off to uncouple her trucks before setting off to find Gordon.
I did?
I mean, yes, I did.
Oh, I'm in neutral. There we go. Can I go, please? Okay, there we go.
Takes a while to start up.
Yeah, you got.
Oh yeah, I do have a hole. Yeah. Let's go with... Yeah, right.
I still need to catch up on Invincible. You brought it up earlier. I still need to catch up on it. I'm still only halfway through season 2.
So did you watch like till the big break in season 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Till, like,
and that
the
was
halfway.
that was a miserable break. A
Yes.
lot of people were because yeah,
I
but
should have stopped sooner.
you still got time afterwards. You still got 90 feet.
No, because you're supposed to stop.
And wait.
No, you stop at location.
Oh,
I think the train behind me is going to count for it, though.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I did.
okay. Then you got to go reverse. But because Invincible season 4 dropped, the first 3 episodes dropped this week,
Why do I keep doing
Yeah.
and quite good. They're adapting some storylines from a lot of the still storylines from the comics, but they've even said they're going to be doing several new storylines for the show. And Invincible is probably my favorite like TV show going.
Favorite ongoing show.
Yeah.
Does One Piece count? Because that's mine now.
But
Like,
Ongoing-
that's
ongoing
kind of like
sense
cheating.
that-
It's like, yeah, that's one of my favorite show for 20 fucking years.
I was going to say ongoing since the dawn of fucking
look,
time.
the amount of ads I saw for NCIS this week advertising its 500th episode.
Good Christ.
What? I know who's watching it, parents. Like, dad specifically, but there's moms into it too. Specifically parents. I'm like, what the shit? So I don't even think One Piece would be my favorite show because the anime has a lot.
But-
That would be my
But I said Invincible. Season 3 was fantastic. I said season 2 is got a lot.
Oh, shit.
You're in
Damn
reverse.
it.
Got a lot of like ebbs and flows, but it nails the landing. It's just getting to the landing.
It six the landing.
Yeah, season 2's finale is very good. It's just that some of the middle parts of season 2 are
Not.
it's marred with animation issues.
So Invincible.
Yeah, but it's the worst season of it. Like every other season, I'm fine with most of the anime. Like people point, I'm like, that's fine. That's normal. That's normal corner cutting stuff. I don't mind that. Season 2 is the one that has stuff that I'm like, ooh, no, that's just bad.
Invincible has never had good animation.
no,
It's had moments of stellar animation followed by a lot of mid animation.
it's not consistent.
It's carried by its storytelling.
Yes.
Which I would rather have a story. I would rather have a show with good storytelling and mediocre animation than a show with stellar animation but mediocre storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not an animation, but high solo leveling. So
But the show is. I said I'm a big Invincible fan.
I say that One Punch Man did fall off hard with its animation.
Hard and that's the point where their
The
animation
animation does
impact the storytelling because everything there. That's early arcs of Dragon Ball Super as well. The animation is so bad that it does affect storytelling when you're like, what am I looking at?
Which sucks because One Punch Man season 1 was spectacularly animated.
Oh yeah,
Genuinely one of the best I've ever fucking seen.
it's a different animation studio, I believe, between season 1 and season 2.
Because Madhouse did season 1,
Yeah.
and then someone else took over for season 2.
And then season 3 is just woof.
Yeah, season 3 is just bad. Which sucks, because, again, I really like a lot of the storylines that happen. But it's one of those things where it's like, I'm going to read the manga.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at good art.
That's what I had to do with Toriko. Because, fuck me, I can't stand the anime.
The Dustin said, in Invincible, I like how the main character's name is Mark. It's a name usually reserved for the stepdad that gets killed off in episode 2.
You're right. Mark is probably like the most normal superhero. Like you have people like Peter or Bruce or Clark. Those are normal-ish names, but like, you know, there's still like a little bit of a superhero quality to them. You don't even John, like because there's so many badass people named John. there is like a super quality to the name John, despite it being so basic. Mark is like the ultimate white dad name.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's that and David.
What a story, Mark.
Shut up. I say that, but David is the real name of Solid Snake. So
Really?
yeah, Solid Snake's real name is David.
David Snake?
Just David.
David 117?
I mentioned this to you guys in the group chat, but watching Invincible recently, in the recent episodes, there's an episode that starts with flashbacks to Viltrum and young Nolan, and I was like, J.K. Simmons is a very old voice, and so they got someone obviously to do the young version of him, and it's Patrick Warburton's son.
Yeah. But then the group chat now is just like, huh.
Has he done anything?
He has a little bit, but yeah, I was like, he's pretty good. Like, he legitimately, I could buy that voice turning into J.K. Simmons as age.
Have you guys seen the video of
Them doing
the
yeah.
Krog? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Deshin's name is Mark, also.
Oh, hi.
That's actually my middle name.
I was gonna say, oh, hi, Mark, but I'm like, no, shut the fuck up, Mace. I wasn't even gonna say it as like a joke. I was genuinely gonna say, "Oh, hi, Mark."
And then,
And then Mason would have been like, "Dad."
Deshin said I was expecting it, to be honest. My middle name is Mark, named after my uncle, so.
Mine's Logan.
Mine's Alan.
Yay, middle names.
That's the most boring fucking subject we can talk about. You want to talk about the weather next? Like, a couple fucking white people? Because I will. God damn, it's hot outside.
I like the way he's just standing. I just noticed. I saw him from the other angle, like when you were at the coal.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ,
Oh,
Mason.
no.
It's okay, you still got 7, just slam on the brake.
I am slamming on the brakes.
He's going right.
Go.
Hopefully it changes.
Because if you can get it below 30, the drop-off happens real fast. But I don't know,
Nope.
basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but I still need to stop because that's where
Why
my
did
stop
you not hit the brake?
is. Because I didn't see it.
You're a fucking.
Yeah, that checks out. But also, I've done that.
See to the brakes! Fuck, I'm gonna have to
You're
do
fine.
this
Yeah,
again.
you're fine.
God damn it. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. I wish there was, like, checkpoints, yeah.
Destin said, I have a complicated middle name, which has a funny story tied to it. Well, we always love Destin funny stories.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Mason doesn't know what brakes are. Usually, I'm the one who doesn't know what brakes are, Mason.
No, he doesn't know what brakes are with trains. You don't know what brakes are with everything else.
At least I know what blocking is.
What's that?
Yeah, do you do it?
Occasionally.
Or do you find the character that has one move you can spam over and over and over and over again?
Yes, sir.
Hey.
She said excitedly.
Shut up.
And with that,
Sorry.
Emily went off to uncover the truck, setting off to
It wasn't related to that.
Yeah, what? You were looking at so.
Yeah. So, what a shock Thomas brings up. One Piece is getting a remake.
Yes.
From Wit Studios. Just very recently, they've revealed some information about it that it's like, we're not going to have any unnecessary filler. We're not going to have any unnecessary stretching like the Toei show. We're going to do some. We're going to treat One Piece as it should be treated.
Yes.
And someone said, I really hope they incorporate the cover stories because there's a lot of cover stories.
Yes.
And someone said, what if they incorporate them like Family Guy Cutaway? Like, you think that's bad? What do you think what Nell's doing on the moon? That fucking killed me. Just the image of that fucking killed me.
They quoted that quote. I saw that quote. Someone said it was talking. They said that there's going to be no unnecessary stretching, and someone said, "Well, that's bullshit. The show's all about stretching."
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that Luffy's whole thing?
But Desha said, when I was born, picked Mark. Mom and Dad picked Mark as my first name, and then Francis as a second name after my grandfather. Now it should have stopped there, but no. Mom was the only English person in the family so she wanted to do something special. She said to my two Maltese grandparents and my two Maltese godparents that they could also pick a name for me to be my third name.
Jesus Christ.
Is this naming by committee?
This is now language barrier. They thought they got a name each.
Jesus Christ.
How many names you got, Deshin?
17.
And Mom didn't want to disappoint them.
That's real, though. That's real, though. I'd do the same goddamn thing. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. Crippling social anxiety. Cursed my kid. I looked at your phone for a split second because the stream was up, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's an ad.
So my legal name on my birth certificate is Mark Francis Joseph Mario Ronnie Louis Saiba.
Saiba?
Saliba? Saliba.
I was like, Saiba? The fuck?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 names.
Goddamn.
Amazing.
I have 3. You know, a normal person.
That's amazing.
That is crazy.
Awesome. Yet Deshin never disappoints with funny stories.
That's fine.
Batting 1,000.
So, alright, yeah.
That's makes me think of Pablo Picasso and all his fucking names.
I love this is just an Emily. I love the one big wheel, the way it's shaped.
Yes, yes.
It's such a cool design.
What the hell? I can't remember the engine she's based on. But that's always been my common feature.
Oh yeah. It's I've seen the engine it's based on. I just can't remember what it's called.
Someone said as a joke, what if they pull a fucking horse girl anime and just make a show full of anime girls that are based on real life trains?
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised something like that hasn't happened.
I'm kind of surprised too, because I had the image in my head a while ago. Like, just imagine a cute little like slice of life anime about like the cute little anime girls and they work on a train or whatever. Like, and it's full of like train factoids or whatever. Like, I'm kind of surprised that hasn't.
I think here's the said like it makes sense. You know, Thomas is popular. It sells toys. You know, a way to sell dolls would be the other way. But I think it's simply I don't think there is, but there's not as much people out there being like, I need to fuck that engine.
You think there's people saying you need to fuck the horse? I know there is.
Yeah, that's partly why Equestra Girls exists.
Equesta girls?
Equestra Girls, yeah. The My Little Pony.
You mean Equestria girls?
Equestria Girls, my bad. I left out.
No. It's a good thing that you didn't know that off the top of your head.
Ah, damn.
I didn't mean it like that, but also yes.
Fucking freak!
Anyway, Dash is still on the names is very funny. Think about it in a way that he gets Mario and Luigi in his name.
Oh god. Mario, and Luigi Mario.
How many Marios is it?
Three, Mario.
But I do think that's partly the
Why can't we quote that shit?
because it's funny, actually.
Anyways.
Because as bad as the Super Mario Bros. Movie is, it's fun. It's bad and fun. I'm not going to ever call it good, but it's fun.
Yeah.
But I do think, especially if Thomas' popularity, they ever felt like... I'm just surprised that toy developers never thought like, oh, we need to create, you know, something that also would sell a different type of toy.
Again, just like humanizing them. Like not even anthropomorphizing them, just humanizing them.
True.
That's kind of what I always thought. They'll do that, or just like, again, just like they're cute little girls, cute little anime girls, maybe the token dude are all working on a train. Just have it be a fun little slice of life. I think that'd be a cute little show.
You still have 1.9 miles, Mason.
There's something oddly hypnotic about watching the power lines
Well, we know when Mason forgets to stop, why.
I was gonna say, now we know why you forgot to fucking stop.
Oh, hey, look, stream elements exist still.
Huh?
Popped up and said, don't forget to follow. Yay.
Don't forget to follow all 3 people watching this. Including Sean watching this in Deshin.
What was I?
Thanks, Deshin.
Oh yeah, I was gonna because you were talking about like the humanization. Like I see all the time like people making like human versions of the characters from Cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I see human versions of the Thomas characters. It's like,
See, I don't see that very.
I've seen it, but I don't see it as much as like some of the other ones. And they said, yes, there is plenty of weird Thomas fan fiction out there. I promise you,
Well,
but it's not as prevalent as say like My Little Pony was, and is.
I was gonna say, was.
when did it end?
And Cars as well. Cars has a lot of fan fiction.
Does it?
Not,
I-
not with a
I-
10-foot pole, Sean.
Alright, Mason, how much? Also, the brakes.
Yeah, I know. I'm going.
Yeah, you're
fine.
going about 30 miles slower
Yeah.
at this point, so...
Yeah, I'm good. You know what? $100, I'll read it on stream.
For $100, I'd do it.
Bonk.
Give me the raunchiest fucking Sonic fanfiction you can find. I'll read that.
See, here's the thing.
No.
For
if-
$100, you gotta do
If
it right.
someone does it, it would have to be a Patreon thing, because believe me, Twitch will...
Yeah.
remember,
you're
as
right.
as having family members who do fanfiction readings, they tried to do a specific, like,
Yeah,
fanfiction that was something more of that, but along those lines, and Twitch was like, no.
porn.
So they all, whenever they do something like that, it's only through Discord, like the special
I
Discord
can
stuff.
guarantee you, though, that the freaky Sonic shit is going to be more freaky than the freaky Cars shit.
Oh, yeah, I promise you, what got them was Sonic shit. But yes, $100 and Mason will read it on Patreon. There is a live function on Patreon.
I forgot there was no train behind me. In a split second, I was like, where did it go?
When did I lose it? Classic Mason.
You know, I guess if I was thinking about Lightning McQueen getting an exhaust pipe shoved up his exhaust pipe, I'd also probably lose concentration on what the hell I'm doing.
Everything else goes out the fucking window at that point. Oh, you couldn't make it. Oh, I guess maybe that's not the station he was going to.
I was gonna say, that's probably not the station he was going to. Also, when you break down, you ain't exactly.
Yeah, that is fair. Dun 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 dun. I'm
Gordon's
going
like, no,
way too
no,
fast.
inside me.
Oh, sorry, Gordon.
Look, just a little.
I was gonna say he kind of reacted to me hitting him.
Just fine.
Here, are you being the best express in the world? I am surprised.
Girl voice, girl voice.
Passengers home. Gordon just looked at his buffers and didn't say a word, as Emily went to shunt him out of the way.
I thought shunting was pushing.
No, it's anything.
Said Emily.
Oh,
Here we
I always
go.
But
associate
you
it
always
with
pictured it as pushing him, not
Yeah.
pulling.
Yeah. Because it sounds so much like shove.
Right.
You're gonna stop in 2.4 miles.
Okay, so I got it. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there.
It's a long way to the top. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you-
it's only 2.3 miles.
It's 2.3 miles to.
Fast. Sean's girl voice just reminded me of his first murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That was basically the voice I put on the first time I did that. For Amy specifically.
Yes. And I remember in our stream, I, the one with the deepest voice, got stuck with all the fucking women.
No, not true. I got Rouge.
Yeah, one. You know, I got Amy, Blaze, and I'm pretty sure every other fucking woman. Like, god damn it.
I was the hedgehogs. Sonic and Shadow.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun to do another like a
another
visual novel like that.
novel like
Yeah.
Like an Ace Ventura, not Ace Ventura,
Ace
Ace Attorney.
Ventura.
Ace Attorney.
Ace
rather.
Ventura, Spirit Turnabout.
Jesus.
Speaking of Sonic, did you see the cast list? With the little episode 4, or sorry,
The movie.
movie 4 trailer.
I didn't
Teaser.
see a cast.
The cast list. There's some interesting names in it that are me. I think I saw was it Ben Kingsley? I think was one of them.
Yeah, I heard Ben Kingsley before.
Ben Kingsley. There was like 2 or 3 names. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Mason.
What?
You
Oh
have
shit!
half-
You fucking idiot!
I'm gonna have to do it again.
Oh, my goodness, Mason. My goodness.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
It's a stop and wait. So
I know.
Pay attention!
just a little bit. It's okay to doze off and dream about whatever you were dreaming about.
Good night.
We were
Mater,
talking about Sonic.
You're good, you're
You
good.
distracted me.
Mater and Sonic the Hedgehog getting it on or whatever.
Oh my god! What?
Why?
What do you think goes on in my head? Because it's not that.
Deshin says Mason's right. Shunt does mean to push, but it has a secondary train-only meaning of diverting a train to a different track.
Ah, well, there you go.
Oh, look at that.
So Mason.
So Mason was right
Right.
on that. Now pay attention.
I
I kind of just hope Sonic does another visual novel.
I was
Because Murder was so fucking good.
yeah, and I said Sonic is just we've talked about it a ton of times. Sonic is so malleable to different franchises, and I think he really worked in the visual novel. Stratosphere.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, Mason, you have 2.3 miles. Maybe don't go 80 mile an hour.
Yeah,
But if you
can
do-
go 80, just maybe
slow down at a more reasonable
Yeah.
point.
And to be fair, you made it, so
I did make it.
whatever the hell what the
But-
hell do I know?
To be fair, if neither of you had said anything
You would've blown
sooner,
You
right
would've blown
through.
right the fuck
Gone.
through.
Yep.
You were basically at the point of no return when
Yeah. It'd have been Unstoppable 2.
This
Emily
time it's
Boogaloo in
Emily.
this
this
bit.
time it's Emily. Ooh, look down there.
That's nice.
Man, you.
This is a very golf course looking area.
It is, yeah.
It does look like a golf course. So all you're missing is someone hitting a golf ball, hits Emily. Oh, motherfucker!
What would you do with the Sonic visual novel? Like if they did another one, what would you want them to do?
I'd do cowboy. It's a cowboy theme.
Okay.
That's about all I got.
Okay. Somebody said, what do you?
Well, like I like the idea of them being transported into other genres.
Yes.
So we've already done a murder mystery.
Mm-hmm.
So I think of like what other genres can they be transported into?
Western. Yeah.
Like I said, I love the idea of a western.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, just something with like time travel shenanigans.
So
Or like,
we
like
can incorporate characters like Silver.
Yeah.
here's an idea for one. You explain it with like fucking Chaos Emeralds or something. Like all of Sonic's friends get scattered across time, and they end up in different time eras, and you have to go through each.
So it's the same
Era.
sort of format that the Murder has. That you go to each thing. Why are you breaking so early?
Because.
Oh, I guess.
Well, I guess I stopped sooner than I needed to. I was trying to avoid what happened last time, or what almost happened last time.
Fair enough.
Anyways.
So,
But yeah,
I actually like that idea.
Yeah.
What about halfway through, I'm like, Mason, you just made Sonic's time machine.
god damn it. Not like that. It wouldn't be educational.
But what if it was?
Shut up, Sean! Nobody fucking wants that shit. Nobody wants Sonic Schoolhouse 2. No, I actually like the idea. I really do.
Yeah, it does. And
I think that's a very fun idea,
fits-
but about halfway through your description, I'm like, fuck me, it's Sonic's time machine.
It fits very much in using the model that Murder set up.
Yeah, either like they're traveled through time, maybe they all lose their memories or something, and you have to like help them get their memories back. Maybe Sonic's the only one who's still kept his memories, or maybe not. Maybe the only person who kept their memories is like fucking Charmy, and he's like, oh shit.
Deshin says, take a corner at 80 and make Topham's day. Have him navigate a derailment being whiskey drunk after lunch.
Wine drunk after breakfast, whiskey drunk after lunch.
I hope it
Bourbon
turns green.
drunk
I
after-
hope it turns green, Mason. I hope
It's going to.
I was gonna say, it's burnt green every other time.
I know.
That's the one time though. Fuck.
That'd be a bunch of bullshit. Give me a B, give me a bullshit. Bullshit.
What's that spell? Thomas and the Wonder of the Sodor. Yeah, but I love the idea of Sonic like in a Western setting in general. So obviously, I like the idea that. I don't know if I do a full game though.
Mm-hmm. That's
Maybe-
why I like Mason's, where
Yeah.
it just is different ones you rescue. Because that a Western, maybe that's where you rescue Knuckles.
Yeah,
Or it'd be funny for someone who doesn't fit
Yeah.
in a Western.
fucking Tails. Why am I here?
Rescue Cream.
Knuckles is in operatic times. Kill me. He's on London 10. It's break.
I know.
Sorry.
I was only going like 15.
Just hoping you just weren't paying. You were actually paying attention. And
I was paying it. Yeah.
Okay.
For once in me life.
I'm paranoid now.
Yeah. What reason would you have to be? Oh. Does nobody stop? Y'all gonna? I'm just gonna. Okay. Wait, can I go and individually close all the doors? I can. I'm not gonna do that, but
I was
that's
gonna
funny.
say,
That's a funny mechanic. Because I don't know why anybody would
why
do
you
that.
Yeah. Okay, so you got 4 miles. So you got a what?
Yeah, you can
3.8.
go.
But
You can go fast this time, Mason.
Time to crank it.
Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster.
I
Faster.
Okay,
Faster.
so-
Emily.
So here's a fun idea for a Sonic visual novel. It's a similar thing to Mason's time traveling thing, but instead it's like Gex that gets sucked into a TV. So
Yeah.
they gotta go into different like movie genres.
It's the
it's
fucking
fucking channel.
It's Channel Chasers.
from-
Channel
there,
Chasers,
yeah,
yeah.
But it's Sonic.
But Sonic, that could be really fun.
Like you have to save Tails and Cream, and they're fucking saving Private Ryan. Oh my god!
And if you did something like that you could go in certain different orders. Like you could go. You aren't like.
Yeah, like you're not defined by which ones you save.
Yeah, and obviously you could maybe have to backtrack if you go in different.
That might be a fun idea for just a Sonic game.
Mhm.
It's just Sonic spin-off game. You're going through levels based on different.
But I think very much like a visual novel would work really well for the goofiness that would happen.
Again, I love the idea of you're saving the kids and they're like a horrific war movie or whatever.
Seeing which ones buy into whatever world they're in and which ones stick out like sore thumbs.
Like if Knuckles was in a Western, he'd buy in. If Rouge is in like Casablanca, she buys it.
If Knuckles really wants to, he'll buy in. If he is in a grumpy mood, he might just be punching everybody. Which also might buy in.
Which also fits in a Western. So it's like, watch out, it's the punching bandit. Punching bandit. Oh shit, hey Knuckles. You've killed a lot of people. Shadow ends up in the Matrix.
Vector ends up in Crocodile Hunter.
And he's getting hunted. Oh my god.
This is just the opening of Space Jam 2.
Well, it'd be a
But
parody.
good.
It'd be a parody of them, not the actual property.
Alright, who's ending up in Game of Thrones?
Who's end up in like a medieval time, like a medieval show,
Amy.
like a type of show.
Oh, I was thinking Blaze.
Oh, Blazewood.
I was gonna go Shadow maybe.
Yeah, we already established Shadows in the Matrix.
Oh, no, Tails is in the Matrix.
Okay, what the fuck?
No, I know. I just
I need to be different. No.
Hello, Thomas. Hell yeah.
no, it's Gordon's whistle too.
Yeah, that was Gordon.
So both of you whistled. Deshin says Space Jam is an isekai.
In retrospect, yes. So it's probably my favorite.
Is that just by default? Or
I've seen one other one, which I did like it. I've seen Konosuba. That's the only other one I've seen. I don't think I have seen a serious isekai.
I don't know if I fully understand what isekai is.
You die and then go to a fantasy world.
Ah.
The only difference is Michael Jordan didn't die because he's the GOAT and didn't beat.
I saw a post after what did it say? He said it'd be funny if after Michael B. Jordan won his Oscar, it was like some other basketball player's name, but with a B in the middle. It'd be funny if there was an actor named that. Then you had the
NBA Hall of Fame.
yeah, and they like you had people arguing who's better, like they did with who. It was another basketball player, but I can't think of who it was. It was like it wasn't this, but it was like Shaquille B. O'Neal.
Right.
But I can't.
Did you know that Michael B. Jordan's dad is named Michael A. Jordan? That is an actual thing.
Of course it is.
Anyway, so hopefully Michael B. Jordan has a kid
His
named
kid
Michael
Michael
B.
B.
Jordan.
Jordan.
Well, you're fucked at that point because you got to keep it going for at least
26 more
I was
generations.
gonna say, well, after C, you got to go for at least 23 more.
23. You're right. Yeah. That's really funny.
God forbid you get to like Michael Z. Jordan, he has a kid, you start having to go into fucking Greek letters. Michael Alpha Jordan.
Get out, please. There we go. Okay, I'm still good.
Michael 1 Jordan.
Start going into
Fucking
fucking.
numbers.
I was gonna say Roman numerals.
The family's got an umbrella corps naming convention.
Yeah. Boroboros, Michael B. Jordan.
I don't know if this fixes Space Jam 2, but I wonder if Space Jam 2 had not been a Looney Tune movie and instead had just been, if they from the beginning just made it a Warner Brothers amalgamation movie.
I thought you were gonna say, I don't know if this fixes Space Jam 2, but just it's Resident Evil.
That might have. Again, I'm more nothing Space Jam 2 than anything else. I don't like it, but I don't really think about it very often. But I was sitting there thinking about what, like, it's just, I wonder if it was like upfront that they're not worried about Looney Tunes. It's not about the tunes necessarily. It was more about like a more of a collection of Warner Brothers.
That's fair. That might make it even feel even more like a commercial.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
That maybe like they built something out of it. I don't know if that fixes the movie, but I wonder if there's a bit of like, because some of the problems are like it's so much of the WB stuff is shoehorned in.
Very forced.
Maybe.
So maybe if it was more of a natural thing.
Was one of my favorite jokes was someone found like the original pitch, quote unquote. It was a joke, like the original pitch for Space Jam 2, and they end up having to go against a team of Warner Brothers villains, and it's like on the Warner Brothers villain side you have the Joker, the Joker, the Joker, Agent Smith, and finally the Joker.
Jesus.
Yeah, Space Jam 2 was a mess, so I don't know Exactly.
They don't like Space Jam 2. So.
Yeah. Desha says, who knows how to read Roman numerals? I, for one.
Oh,
That's
That's
good.
comedy.
That's good. I like that one. That was
the,
funny.
The Riddler's cousin, the dribbler.
Jesus Christ. I did it finally.
At the end of the line, and she'd made good time.
After restarting the level twice.
was it twice?
Well done, Emily.
Oh, it might have just
How
been
do
once,
you feel
actually, you're right.
pulling an express train again?
I don't know why it felt like twice.
It was great, sir. But it's certainly been a busy day.
Is Emily supposed to be Scottish?
Yeah.
Well,
Huh.
you deserve a nice long rest in the sheds.
Thank you, sir. Beamed Emily with pride.
Here, I help too. Shut up, Gordon.
Deshan says, it's my goal every Friday to make Mason crack up. I don't know why. It brings me joy.
Mission successful, I guess.
I guess so. Branching out. Didn't we do this one?
I think we did because we skipped because
Because we
Oh
skipped
yeah,
ahead.
because yeah.
we skipped through it. So I think we did that one already.
Oh. Yeah, there's a check mark there.
She's got some diesel stuff there.
some diesel.
Ooh, Jack Frost. A bit. That's the snow one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with over here.
Because you want to do James.
I do kind of want to do James.
That makes sense. I like James, but I think you like James more.
James is probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Lee.
He's sassy, and I kind of enjoy it.
One morning, two men were cleaning Gordon after he had acted rather foolishly and ended up rolling off the turntable and into a muddy ditch.
What a silly.
Dipshit.
Mind my eyes, grumbled Gordon.
That man has got quite the forehead going there. His hair is not quite on his head.
Because his
Oh,
hair is
yeah.
also like the hair.
No, I haven't, said the other.
He's got a 5 head.
His wig is slightly floating. It's-
You realize the hair is like in a different dimension.
Thought Gordon. I don't have time to worry about my appearance like some engines do.
James in the distance. Fuck you!
The hosing and scrubbing suddenly stopped. Gordon opened his eyes, but quickly closed them again when he saw who was standing in front of him.
Be not afraid.
Wake up, Gordon, said Sir Topham Hatt, and listen to me. Given your recent behavior, I've decided that you will pull no more coaches until you prove to me that you can be a really useful engine.
But Dad! No, I'll hear
Pulling
nothing
trucks
of
for
it.
a while will teach you a lesson.
Aw,
Yes, sir.
he's so sad.
Gordon quietly.
So Gordon had to spend his time pulling and pushing trucks.
Okay.
All right.
At least I'll be getting paid the same, and we'll be docking your pay.
All right,
Oh,
Mason.
Hmm?
This joke from Deshan is so for you.
oh boy.
Goods trade.
Deshan says,
Goods
I got
trade."
some Olympic-themed condoms, so I said to my girlfriend, what do you think, babe? Should I go for the gold tonight? She said, try the silver. Maybe you'll come second for a change.
Damn.
And I was like, that's a Mason joke.
Damn.
Oh, I'm James's face.
James was standing nearby watching him. Trucks will be trucks, he said.
No, that's not a good enough excuse.
Said Gordon. I'll teach them. They tried to push me down the hill this morning, he explained. It's slippery there, so you'll probably...
And then something got rammed in me.
I don't need help on hills,
huffed James.
I can shove the camera in myself. What?
ready for his next
Nothing?
train.
Come on, James, said his driver. It's almost time for the express.
I wouldn't want you to fail at doing my job.
To collect his waiting coaches.
Just like this Jade, he's just sitting there, just not.
The James mission.
Yeah. Did you not?
He doesn't pay attention, Sean.
Blew his whistle and James puffed away.
I thought we were gonna be Gordon pulling the trucks.
Come on, he puffed to the coaches.
So there was this moment where Thomas said, I think I'm going to do this mission. I said, oh, a James mission. And he was like, I like James. And then I was like, yeah, James is like one of your favorites. I like James, but I think you like him more. That whole conversation, did you hear any of it?
I think I was on my phone during
Clearly
that.
not.
I think it was on my phone during that.
Dustin says, imagine being late for work because the trains are arguing.
Motherfucker, get over it.
That's the crackpot. It's like, no, I'm late every day. I'm late. It's the trains and not me. Uh-huh, Jim. It's the trains. All right, just show up on time. Or I'm docking your pay.
He's getting escorted out of the building with all his stuff. It's the train! Jason, do you want to tell me why you were 20 minutes late to the birth of your child? It's the train!
If you show up late one more time, I'm divorcing you.
It's not my fucking fault.
Also, I like how these rocks are just kind of...
There.
They're like parting the seas as you're rolling past.
James looks really good.
Yeah.
He really does. Especially with the wherever the sun is.
With he has the perfect, like, the James has to have that, like, that shine that it's not too shiny because, you know, he's vain and he gets dirty a lot.
Right.
But it has to still have enough of a shine that you can tell that he's well taken care
Jesus
of.
And it's
Christ.
just
Wait,
raining all of a sudden.
Jesus Christ. Where did you come from?
We've entered Silent Hill.
My boss said, you've been late to work 3 times this week. Do you know what that means? I said, it's Wednesday.
I was gonna let that one.
Have I ever told you guys the Spanish magician joke?
I don't think so. It does not ring a bell.
Spanish magician, and he goes, I'm gonna make myself disappear. And he says, uno, dos. He disappeared without a trace.
Oh, I have heard that one. I thought you were gonna go much darker.
Dustin says, hey! That's comedy.
Ever told you all my cowboy joke?
No, I think you were going to, and then...
It's a longer one, so I was like, I don't know if they want to hear it. So. We got a while though. So it's a dumb little joke. A cowboy rides into town. He hangs up his horse, or he hitches his horse, and he goes into the bar to get a drink. As he's getting a drink, some of the bar patrons go, we don't like this guy. He just kind of gives off the vibes if he's a jerk-off. So we're going to fuck with him. They take his horse and they go and they pitch it out around back. The cowboy comes out, sees his horse is gone, and he walks back into the bar and goes, look, I'm guessing some of y'all are clowning with me, but you better give me my horse back or I'm going to have to do here what I did in Waco. And I don't want to have to do here what I did in Waco. Now, Waco, if you don't know, is a very deadly war in the West.
Mm.
So they're all like, oh shit. A small child, not a small child, but like a younger person, like around 19, runs out and he goes, hey, you better give that guy his horse back or he's going to have to do here what he did in Waco. And he don't want to have to do here what he did in Waco. Everyone's like, oh shit, Waco? This guy's like a murderous beast. They bring his horse, take it out front. Cowboy comes back out, he goes, that's better.
Hi, Emily.
He gets on his horse and he starts to ride out. The young man realizes he wants an explanation as to what he did in Waco. His curiosity is getting the best of him. He gets on his horse and he rides out after him. Sir, stop, please. The cowboy stops and he looks back and he goes, what did you have to do in Waco that you didn't want to do here? The cowboy says, I had to walk home.
like, as soon, right before you said it, I was like, he's gonna say walk, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think I've heard that one before, but it's a good one.
I don't think I ever have. That's a new one for me.
That's harmony!
It's another one.
Got it.
Oh, is that you?
Nope, that was
Oh,
Destin.
okay.
Destin over here turned it into bits.
That's funny.
Or whatever we call them.
I don't know.
Bleeps, I think I called them bleeps.
Is that what they are now? Oh.
I think I called them bleeps. I don't remember what I called them. I just got those saved up. You were zooming as James, too.
Yeah. I like the long distance ones. You can zoom.
Mm-hmm. James is just happy.
He's just doing his job. He's so happy.
Well, I think he's probably happy for the rain because it's given him the good wash that he needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
We ever decided who would be a good casting for James?
I think we had a couple of ideas, but
I don't think we ever nailed one. Like, I think we pretty much nailed down Daniel
Ever.
Radcliffe as Thomas, Jeremy Irons, Gordon.
mm-hmm.
I don't think we've got that in James.
No, I don't think we had James nailed down because James is harder.
Yeah. You kind of want to give the pompous, uppity cock thing, but like, you know, still likable.
Mm-hmm. And that's a hard line to walk.
Nicholas Holt.
You know what my first thought was?
Hmm.
It's Tim fucking Curry. Nicholas Holt's a pretty solid choice.
Because he. Although he's not always, he plays a lot of assholes. Not always lovable assholes, though.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, my first thought for some reason was Tim Curry.
that's,
I think he might be a bit old for it.
and you know, his health.
Because, yeah.
I don't know. That's one I'd have to think about for a little bit. It's a great face. Oh.
Well,
He was feeling
I'm here. What's your next wish?
But he kept thinking about what Gordon had said.
Got like one eyebrow raised.
"I'll
Again,
show
he's
Gordon
trademark
who
space
needs
in that
help on
picture.
hills," he said to himself.
I'll show Gordon who needs help on hills. Me. Fuck.
Oh, the hills are red.
They're leaves.
Soon, James
Oh.
reached the bottom of the hill. Strong winds from the sea made the hill.
That makes sense.
Leaves fallen from the nearby trees were now covering the rails.
I like
And
his
the
cars.
recent rainfall meant
Mhm.
they were
Mhm.
too heavy to
I like
lift.
the way
We've
focus
driven
looked.
past them a few times,
I don't know if we've ever.
but
I'll do
they've
it.
just always been like on a
I'll do
siding.
it, he puffed. But his wheels slipped on the leaves.
That is unfortunate.
I must do it. I must do it.
Let's go faster.
I'm giving it all I got,
Try as
Captain.
he might, his wheels kept on slipping, and he couldn't.
Hey, now
pull
you
the
get
train
that.
at all.
I did.
Yay!
I mean, I had heard it referenced before.
Yeah, but now you have
but now
to-
you have
You
seen
have seen an actual Star Trek.
you have seen a Trek,
where they specifically say that.
I have seen a Star Trek. I meant to watch.
one that is full of references.
Slipping down
I meant to watch another Star Trek, but I haven't done that yet.
James's driver
That checks out.
applied the brakes.
You have Ben 10 to watch.
Going
I did.
carefully, reversed the train back down the hill.
I keep thinking, like, do I want to just log more fucking anime on my letterbox?
Mhm.
Should I watch a real movie? Like, what was the last real movie I watched?
Ah, well, I don't remember.
Does
what-
the Death Race count? No, Death Race is a real movie.
When they arrived, they found Gordon waiting.
Death Race dreams of being an anime.
Everything.
Actually, yeah.
You said
An anime Death Race would go hard.
Because I think I watched it, and I think I realized why I had never watched it in full before. I can't fucking stand that camera work.
Oh, it is early 2000s low budget cinematography at its absolute finest.
To push from behind.
2000, this bitch is 2008.
I know.
I know, that's the problem.
Yep. Yep.
I know we're Gordon. Okay.
Or are you gonna push James?
I'm
Aren't you?
guessing pulling.
Oh, you have to go
yeah.
backwards.
Yes, I do. Look at me, not reading shit.
You pulled a me.
Man, I did.
But see, if I hadn't have said anything, you would have gone right past that.
I'm aware.
That's
Death Race is a decent, like, don't fully pay attention to it movie.
It's good background noise because you don't have to watch the awful.
Yeah, yeah.
Therefore,
Death Race is very entertaining. I enjoy Death Race, but it's not good. It's not necessarily well put together, and it's definitely has cinematography and editing problems.
It was edited by a monkey.
It
It's cinematography. It's shot by a monkey.
was edited by one of those monkeys in Superman.
it was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid
ignorant-
monkey.
That's one like part of me almost wants to do Death Race for like a podcast episode, but I'm like, I'm not gonna make Mason watch that. He'll get motion sick and shit.
Damn. Is it that bad?
Dude, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's hectic.
I got used to it after a while, but I'm not gonna say it's.
James,
You got motion sick from fucking Speed Race.
From Speed Racer, yeah.
so am I. replied
Albeit,
Gordon.
Speed Racer has a lot of like the colors as well, so that can affect it to go with it.
So
But
I think you'd honestly find it less disorienting than Speed Race, but also I didn't find Speed Racer disorienting.
mhm. They're very different, but they can be.
Yeah.
Because one of them is a good movie.
And one of them
It's Death Race, right?
is. Well, okay, let's put it this way. One's a dumb, fun movie, and the other is a masterpiece. And,
Death
you know,
Race,
shut
right?
the fuck up. I knew that joke was coming, and it's not funny. No, like, yeah, Death Race has some moments I really like.
It does.
Like, I really like the moment where Jason Statham's character stops his car, gets out of it, and then goes up to the guy who kills his wife. Spoilers.
Yeah, yeah.
For Death Race, no one fucking cares. Like,
If you wanted to see Death Race, you saw it in
saw it,
2007.
you've seen it by now. And,
Oh yes, I would have seen this movie when I was 4. Anyways, continue.
He gets to the guy who killed his wife, pulls him out of the wreckage of the car, and the guy goes, it was whatever the hell the main villain's name is, I forget her fucking name.
Yeah, the one.
It was her. She ordered me to kill her. And Jason just goes, I know, she's next, and he just snaps his fucking neck.
Destin says, this old cowboy's walking along at night and he gets jumped by 2 masked bandits. The guy manages to wrestle them for 30 minutes before finally tiring out, and the bandits take his wallet out, and there's only $5. So the bandit says, damn, old timer, you put up that much of a fuss over $5? I don't know. And the old cowboy says, oh shit, that's what you wanted? I thought you wanted the 200 in my boot. I was waiting for the punchline there.
What is it? Another really dumb one. It's a little boy walks up to a cowboy and he goes, "What?" And he goes, "Well, why are you wearing a cowboy hat?" "Oh, there's a 10-gallon cowboy hat. All cowboys gotta wear it, otherwise I wouldn't be a cowboy." "Well, why are you wearing those chaps?" "Well, they're cowboy chaps. All cowboys gotta wear chaps. If I didn't wear them, I wouldn't be a cowboy." "Well, then why are you wearing tennis shoes?" "So no one confuses me for a truck driver." Nah, this was absurd.
You're gonna blast right through it.
Probably.
You have Gordon Power in the back as well.
It's kind of a longer one that I heard that I always really liked. There's a captain on a cruise ship, and every night on the cruise he would come out to like all the people on the cruise, and you'd give a magic show. Well, there was a guy who worked in the boiler room that would come up to the magic show, and he had a pet parrot that would always spoil the tricks. You know, oh, he's hiding a card in his hat. Walk! he's holding it behind his back. Walk. Well, at one point, Captain gets tired of the parrot spoiling the magic tricks, so he goes down to the boiler room with his gun and goes to shoot the bird. Well, he misses and he hits the boiler. It explodes and the whole ship sinks. And all that's left is the captain and the parrot on a piece of floating ship. And they're just floating there for hours. And at one point, the parrot finally goes, "All right, I give up. Where's the ship?"
Watch James puff away.
Hey.
What?
Frost.
Oh my God, Percy, what have they done to you?
Who wants Jack Frost? Just want to go in the same order.
I'm Mr. White Christmas.
Uh,
I'm
uh,
high on crack.
Similar to there's a joke that I heard a long time ago. Was a guy he breaks into this house, and as he's walking through this house, he hears, "Jesus is watching you." He goes in the next room. He's looking around there, and he just hears, "Jesus is watching you." Keeps going around. He's getting a little nervous. And he gets a little nervous, and then Jesus is watching you. And then he looks up, and he sees a parrot. He goes, "What's your name?" And the parrot goes, "My name's Moses." Who names their parrot Moses? I don't know, but the same person who names their pit bull Jesus.
That's good. That's good.
Who's Jack Frost? Percy said
That was definitely like a youth pastor joke. I guarantee. Guarantee that was sounded like a youth.
I was gonna say guarantee.
Not scary. Yes, he is, teased Thomas. He's all white with a big spiky face.
Rubbish. I don't believe in such lies.
I don't believe in magic. We're just trains with faces away.
Wasn't scary, but poor Percy.
I've heard he's voiced by Chris Pine.
Oh,
And a lot of people are really horny for him.
what's that mean? Oh, Percy, you're so naive.
I'll tell you.
Next, you're gonna tell me that Hugh Jackman would voice the Easter Bunny.
And set off to
Percy, sit down. I'm a train.
I can't sit.
Just the train.
with Jack Frost.
Percy, sit down. He just tips over.
The sooner I can get back to my nice warm shed.
Oh, it is James.
3 miles in the snow. I should probably put it in gear first.
Yeah, again, look at the fucking. Look at this.
Mhm.
Yeah, again, interacting with the environment or being close to it, there's definitely stuff, but like, just as like a scenic, like a picture feel, I would love it.
You brought up there's a.
Definitely over the speed limit.
I'm definitely over the speed limit. Yeah.
You brought up that was like a youth pastor joke. It reminded me of a youth pastor joke that I heard. Is a bartender working at a bar and it's like almost closing. There's like nobody in there, and a guy walks in the front entrance and he's already drunk off his ass. And he looks at the bartender and he goes, "Bartender, get me a drink." The bartender goes, I'm not gonna serve you. You're already super drunk. I'm not gonna do that." So the guy kind of huffs. And he walks back out. A couple minutes later, he walks into the side entrance, and he goes, "Bartender, get me a drink." Bartender says, "I already told you, I'm not going to serve you. You're already drunk. Go away." Guy huffs, and he walks away. Then he goes through the back entrance, through the kitchen in the back, through the alley, up behind the bar next to the bartender, and goes, "Bartender, get me a drink." And the bartender goes, "No, I just told you twice already. I'm not going to serve you." And the guy goes, "How many bars do you work at?"
Devoted. Ow. Bye. Ooh, down some stairs.
Why are there people out here? Oh, you can't go down the stairs.
I tried.
God, for some reason, putting the camera right next to the wheels is a little scary. You're gonna get your fingies trapped in there.
Trap. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen if you shove your fingers between the spokes of a fucking train wheel.
I'll eventually get the camera angle I wanted. And
Why
I'm not trying to get like in the train. I
love
jerk
the-
around a lot while I'm trying to get.
I love the glow of the light inside the
Yeah.
inside. Would that be the cabin?
Yeah, cabin.
Okay. I know my train parts. What part is that? The train part.
What part is that? I think that's where the choo-choos happen.
Is that the whistle? No, that's the boiler, you dumbass.
Is that the whistle? That's not even part of the train. That's one of the trucks. Is that the whistle? That's me.
I pulled the whistle, that's not the same.
I also like the light. Like, it's darker. I like this.
Yeah.
I imagine if there were, like, cars actually driving on the...
Yeah, like, this is a vibe.
This is also the exact opposite of what it's like outside right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I miss this.
My mom told me that yesterday, a year ago, it was snowing.
Generative AI is killing us.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
You chugga, 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 choo, choo.
This wasn't made with AI. This is like... Well then wait, what's the other people doing? No! This one I hate is that now fucking...
I love this angle. Like,
That's-
not necessarily for, like, the whole thing, but, like, if that is a picture, oh.
Yeah.
You see all the not quite generated backgrounds.
Right.
God, Dustin wrote a whole long list. I'll have to read it in a minute.
Oh, good lord.
I think it's I think it's a joke.
Oh.
Don't worry, we're gonna jump inside of James.
Oh boy, this is okay. This is what this guy's drinking at a bar with his friend and throws up on a shirt. He goes, "Oh no, my wife's gonna know I've been drinking. She's going to kill me." His friend says, "I've got an idea. Look, take this 50. Tell your wife you met me and we're drinking soda all night. But I had too much and I threw up on your shirt, so I gave you a 50 to get it clean to say sorry." So the guy goes home and his wife's already waiting for him. That's the first half.
Ran out of characters.
I assume
Probably.
probably.
Oh.
Modded for bullying. I'm gonna allow this.
Yeah, I was like,
He says, before you say anything, it's not mine. I met Tony to catch up after work, and he got drunk and threw up on me. He felt so bad he gave me this 50. Look. His wife looks at it, it's a crumpled up note, and he says, "This isn't 50, it's 100. The guy says, "Yeah." Then the bastard shit my pants.
is it good? Is it okay?
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
That was one where it was like 40 yards. I was like, it's still red.
Thankfully it turned.
I'm going the other tracks. No, James, I'm going the other track. Okay.
I don't know how it works.
That's the steam engines of Oz. No, come back with the train. I can't. I don't know how it works. Goodbye, folks.
That's the thing that annoys me about that movie is trains in Oz would actually be really cool.
There's none, I believe.
None. The
fucking-
Tin Man is it like a monster thing made out of super metal and steam.
This one's dumb.
Yeah. But the lions are really gay.
Okay.
You know what? You brought me back. No, I'm kidding.
I promise you, it did not. One of them is voiced by Hellboy. Why am I blanking on his name?
Ron Perlman?
Ron Perlman, thank you.
Which Hellboy? Ron Perlman, David Harbour, or the other one?
Oh, man.
Ron
Or the
Perlman.
other one? The other one.
How many Hellboys have there been?
3 live actions.
3 live action, there's been a couple animated.
Did Del Toro do both of those?
The first 2
He
ones,
did
yeah.
the
He did the
two,
first
yeah.
two, yeah. Is that the only sequel he's ever done?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
And he wanted to do a third as well, just
Yeah, he really wanted to keep going with Hellboy.
but
Which,
Well, they both were profitable. They both had. They weren't as profitable as other comic book movies were at the
right.
time.
Which my friend Chris back in Illinois, massive Hellboy fan.
Mm-hmm.
So he watched those movies and he was like, "They're good."
Mhm.
Like gritting his teeth.
They're honestly, a lot of it is they're fine. I don't find either of them to be amazing, but I also
No.
and I'm not even that much of a Hellboy fan. Like,
I think Chris feels the same way about Hellboy that you kind of do about Wizard of Oz, but to a lesser extent because Hellboy's not as good a movie. It's basically like, I think it's a fine movie, but he just doesn't like it as an adaptation of the comic.
that's fair.
Which, from what I hear, yeah, it's not a great adaptation.
No. And, Del Toro is never going to, as a director, is never going to be a great adaptation of anything in general. He's going to do his own thing, which,
It's fine. He usually does good stuff.
Yeah.
I really ought to watch more Del Toro movies.
Yeah, I always say that, and then I barely...
I've seen Hellboy and Nightmare Alley, and that's about it.
You've never seen Pacific Rim?
Okay, was I just supposed to... Was it
There's
just...
one on
Oh,
Comics.
okay. I was like, I kept going with Cars, and I was like,
Yeah, it was just I have seen Pacific Rim.
I actually have never watched Pacific Rim all the way through, the first one. I've seen the second one.
You mean the bad one?
Yes, the really bad one.
The one that Del Toro didn't direct?
Yeah.
Well, the first one's good.
Yeah, from what I've seen and what I've heard, the first one's great.
It's very good.
It's probably my second favorite Del Toro movie. Of the 4 I've seen. I keep meaning to watch Pinocchio, because I heard it was phenomenal, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It was also the year I correctly predicted Disney not winning Best Animated Feature, because like, if there's one thing the Academy likes more than sucking Disney off, it's Del Toro.
It's sucking off Del Toro. I've wanted every Del Toro movie since Shape of Water I've wanted to see, and I just haven't.
Like I said, I saw Nightmare Alley. It was a well-made movie that I'm never going to watch again.
Yeah, that's kind of the feeling for it. Well-made movie that there are things that I really like, and there are things I just don't care for in that movie. But it's very well made.
There's also the fact that I went in with the way wrong expectation. I think me and Sean had the same discussion about this, like, film noir. Oh, okay. We got this whole idea in our head. It was nothing like that. And I'm like, fuck!
Oh, it's the other film noir.
Instead of, the cool detective with the hard-boiled outfit and the monologuing, it was just depressing as fuck. Really hard to watch.
Accidentally, this is working in the theater. Things that happened accidentally one time because I had to move auditoriums because one auditorium went down and I had to cancel Nightmare Alley specifically to move something into that for the show. Well, it didn't transfer in time, so it was starting Nightmare Alley instead of Sing 2.
Yeah, so I think it opened with like the opening of the movie where like someone's getting fucking murdered. So it's like, oh, these poor children.
Yeah.
You just want to watch this funny singing animal movie.
What was it, the theater in Sydney that put a Sausage Party trailer in front of Finding Dory?
Mm-hmm. I said the bit. I said we caught the majority of Nightmare Alley, and we were moving things around. I think when it started, there were no kids actually in the auditorium when it did, but it was like, oh shit. And then there's the one that has been talked about all the time. I think I've said even on this one about the theater that was supposed to be starting Finding Nemo, I think it was, and instead started Hills Have Eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And did not catch it until about an hour in.
How do you not?
Well, I know people came out and complained, but they didn't do anything about it till like an hour in and got sued.
What were they waiting? What?
I'm sure people laughed on it. I don't know there, but
I would hope so.
But they were told we're gonna fix it, and then the theater didn't.
You gotta imagine, watching this movie with your kids. Mommy, Finding Dory has a lot more incest babies than I remember. Finding Nemo, why not?
But yeah.
Actually, weirdo. I like the Hills Have Eyes remake.
What I've seen of it was fine.
It's incredibly uncomfortable, but I think that's the point.
Yeah. And as I said, from what I've heard, it's a lot. I said I haven't seen 2, so I don't know. But I've heard people did not like 2.
Well, no, Hills Have Eyes 2 is good. Because Hills Have Eyes 2, the remake, is pretty messy.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Hills Have Eyes 2, the original, was never fucking finished.
Oh shit.
It was never finished, but they wanted it out, so they literally pushed it out in theaters before it was fucking done.
How many fucking Hills Have Eyes movies have there been?
4. 2 original and 2 remakes. The only one I've seen is the remake. So I shouldn't probably be judging. But if the movie's not fucking done, I think I can judge without
Let's pick up
seeing.
some more coal.
Sorry.
That's another delivery
There
complete.
we go. Okay.
Hopefully, all this coal is enough to keep the passengers nice and warm.
Yep,
during
Chuck Norris died.
cold weather.
Yeah, Chuck Norris
Switch.
passed.
Glad that I have
Dash
no
and just
firebox to
put
keep
in
me
the
from
chat.
getting too
That
cold.
was, I was like, oh shit. Like, it's just one of those things you know has to happen, but you just don't expect it.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck Norris. I've seen one movie of his I like.
Yeah, we've talked about several times on here on stream about Chuck Norris movies and Walker, Texas Ranger, and different things. But
The kind of funny thing to the kind of a little bit funny thing to come out of it. A friend of mine who's a pretty big Chuck Norris fan. I sent him a screenshot of like a news article about it, and for some reason, I think it's because we have two different phones. You know how you can react to texts and stuff. When it comes up on from him, it just comes up as a text that says liked image or disliked
Yeah.
image. So I sent him the screenshot. It just said disliked image. Like, oh.
yeah, a lot. We're hitting that point that a lot of actors of that age range, the icons, the titans of that,
The Titans of Action are going to be massive.
of a lot of those times are starting to,
I'm kind of surprised Chuck Norris went before Bruce Willis.
a little bit, honestly, a little bit, just with all of his health issues.
Yeah. And, like, again, I'm not rooting for Bruce Willis to die.
No.
However, just I'm surprised. Like, I don't cry for celebrity death.
Mhm.
Not like I just don't know him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cry when fucking Arnold dies. I know I'm gonna fucking cry.
Yeah.
Anyway.
During our first stream, we did like go too far, like in the opposite direction of what the game was.
This we have.
We couldn't hold that for 2 streams.
No.
Couldn't keep that streak going.
We just do what we do.
Yeah, want to talk about the Hills Have Eyes kids. More incest babies. I am shocked Twitch hasn't banned us yet. I feel like I'm gonna end up doing this a lot as like a podcast game.
Mm-hmm.
Like put on a podcast or an audiobook and just
Just
Vibe.
drive across Sodor. Yeah.
yeah.
How many Wes Craven movies have I seen?
Well, you've seen all
Apart
the
from all the
screams.
screams, yeah.
Have you seen Red Eye?
No.
Yeah. How many
I've
of
seen
the nightmares did he direct?
You did one out of these.
He did one and New Nightmare.
Okay, so
Oh fuck! My favorite Nightmare movie isn't even from Wes Craven. Goddamn.
yeah, he did.
I think that might be it. Honestly.
Yeah.
What was that one movie he made? My Soul to Take.
My Soul to
or
Take.
whatever?
Yeah, that was one of his last films.
That was right. That was
Yeah.
the year before Scream 4.
Yep.
Which
And that
was
movie's not. It's not good.
Yeah, My Soul to Take. I heard it's on.
It had a good trailer, but it was not a good movie.
Who was I thinking of then? Who did I get Wes Craven confused with? Because I thought I'd seen. Oh, John Carpenter. That's who I got him confused with.
Very different.
Very different.
Very, very different.
For one thing, John Carpenter's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, has it? Someone was talking to him about Toxic Commando, his quote unquote new
Mhm.
game, He was like, "What's your contribution to this game?" And he's like, "They asked me if they could put my name on it, and I held out my hand for the cash."
Damn.
John Carpenter will tell you the truth all the time.
That's why I like him. He likes Sonic Unleashed. It's so funny to me.
Mhm.
You think he's watched the Sonic movies? Like he's just gone to see him in theaters.
I feel like he just kind of does things. Yeah. So yeah.
I think I'd crack my ass up. You think he geeked out for Live and Learn?
Hopefully.
Who didn't?
I-
Finally reached our last
Not to be an asshole. Kind
so
of me.
let's drop off
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
remaining two.
Not that I didn't think it was cool. I did, but I was also kind of like, okay.
That's all of the cold
Crush 40's going on tour next year.
Yes,
Now
I did hear
I
that.
can get back
It's very
to my
cool.
Nice warm shed.
I really, really hope they're playing somewhere close.
James, puff
I don't
back.
think they've announced dates.
I'm gonna guess
dates yet.
this one. Okay, it's ending. I was like, is it gonna? There you go, Mason.
I feel like
Oh, is
there
it me
might
now?
be a little
Oh, you think there might be more?
maybe because we haven't actually seen Percy's Jackbox.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's what this was titled.
Boy.
Meanwhile, Percy was making his last.
Have either of you had a movie that was too scary or gory that you noped out midway because of it?
Not scary.
Um,
Jack Frost is
No.
scary. Jack Frost
Have
is
I not enjoyed movies because they're both gory and or scary? Yes.
Okay, so it's not because it's gory or scary, but I did nope out of Scream 1. Not because it's gory or scary, but because that editing.
I got see, I didn't nope out of it because I was watching it with friends, and I didn't want to nope out in front of them.
I didn't want to be a pussy.
But if I was watching it by myself, I would have noped out of Cannibal Holocaust for sure.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like, whenever... I guess I've never noped out of it because when I hear a movie is, like, that gory,
Yeah.
I'm not that interested. And I like gore. Like, I enjoy the gore. I'm a fucking Mortal Kombat fan, for God's sake. But, like, whenever it's too much, I'm like, ugh.
One that I tried to nope out, but couldn't because I was stuck at my cousin's and he wouldn't turn it off because we're friends. But Birdemic.
Well, that's not because it's scary.
But it's disgusting. It's so disgusting.
You almost made us watch it.
I did.
You're a piece of shit.
I was in my sadist era.
Sean had to literally, like, not, but, like, he was fucking on his hands and knees. And I finally was like, wanna watch that fuck-ass, bum-ass Pinocchio movie instead?
We did in fact do that.
Oh, we're on the Patreon.
Please make it so that we didn't watch that movie for nothing.
But I genuinely don't remember. Like,
Yeah.
that is one of the few movies we've seen where I genuinely had nothing fucking positive to say
There was
about.
nothing to say about it. It's the one movie that there's literally nothing to say about.
We watched Collide.
Yeah, and I struggled to find things to say with Collide, because that also had very little to say besides, hey, you want to see this really cool scene?
You want to see it sandwiched between a bunch of shit? That's Collide. And now that I've seen Last Bullet, which is basically just Lost Bullet, which is just Collide but good, I'm like, God damn it! I didn't have anything positive to say about The Room, but I'm one of the few people who don't find The Room that funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of other, like, the Deshin's question,
Movies that you
Yeah,
maybe have
such a
noped
rough
out. Not for scary or gory reasons, but my friend and I, we noped out a Flicka
What the fuck?
and went and watched Open Season.
Congratulations, I guess you saw the better movie?
What was it? Tim McGraw's name came up, and we're like, ah, nope, actually.
What's wrong with Tim McGraw?
He's fine, but that was just the...
Alright.
Tim McGraw, hey there.
Am I going to go and see a movie about horses with Tim McGraw? Is Tim McGraw the draw?
Tim McGraw.
Like Tim McGraw, he has a couple roles where he's been pretty fine. Like he was in The Kingdom. It's pretty good. Wasn't he in Friday Night Lights? think
You're asking the wrong person. I've
I
never seen
don't
that
think
movie.
I've ever seen a fucking Tim McGraw movie. Sean, goddamn.
What is it doing breaking the damn camera?
Sean, get the
I'm
fuck
trying to get out.
out. Get the fuck out of there. Star 3.
Okay. Jesus. Boy. Oh, good.
Okay. It's okay. I went underground.
Because, like,
I almost noped out of watching the Baki OVA. Because that is one of the few things I've seen that made me nauseous.
It wasn't me, but my friend that I watched this with noped out of Joker.
Yeah.
Noped out of
Joker?
yeah.
There's
Kind of a little bit fucked up of him. He noped out of it by telling me he was going to the bathroom and then just never came back. So I had to text him and be like, the fuck was that about? Because I think I paid for his ticket too.
Huh.
I guess
I
you
don't-
just weren't enjoying it,
Yeah.
but like, I can't think of anything too violent to make me like nope out of it.
But I really don't. I don't. If I'm watching a movie, I'm going to finish it. That's kind of my thing. Is that there's
If I'm in a theater, I don't walk out.
yeah.
Like, I've gotten close. There's been some movies where I was tempted to walk out. Like, not because it was too gory or anything, but Expendables, I almost walked out.
I wanted to nope out of Men in Black International, but I couldn't because I didn't drive there. I didn't drive to the house of my
You could just
parents.
sat out in the lobby. No,
I'm more likely to stop I will stop a television show if I'm not enjoying it. But movies, I finish. I finish movies. That's just kind of one of my things.
if I'm at home, I may nope out of a movie if I'm not enjoying it, but for the most part, I might be like, let's get the fuck through it, okay?
The funny thing about going to see Joker in theaters is I was working at the theater still at the time, but I still had to call my mom and have her watch it with me because I wasn't 18 yet. I think I may have asked you too. I was like, "Do I still have to do this?" And you were like, "Yeah."
It's one of those where it's like if it's during hours, yeah. If it's a special employee thing, nah.
No, but it was during hours, so I had to call my mom and be like, "Hey."
I remember I saw Joker in theaters with my brother, and the only thing I remember is that we sat down, we were watching it, and I made the joke. I'm like, because the whole thing was like Joker was gonna cause violence.
Mhm.
Then there was a lot of people like, oh, Joker's gonna cause shootings or whatever.
Oh, because of the Dark Knight thing.
Yeah. Spoilers, Frozen 2 ended up inspiring more violence than fucking Joker.
Mhm.
But, basically, I made a joke, like, oh, what if there's, like, a shooting or whatever, because that was in my dark asshole sense face.
Mhm.
Literally, like, 30 minutes into the movie, I hear, like, a thump at the bottom of this theater, and I'm like, oh, I've spoken too soon. I'm going to die here.
Yikes.
Thankfully, it wasn't anything, it was just our theater being old and weird.
Deshin says, a random thought on Resident Evil games, a minute. It's scary how many of them can be summarized with amazing atmosphere and gameplay in Act 1, then Act 2 has boring environments and drags on too long, then Act 3 ends up in a lab and the story goes completely off the rails.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Percy said. This is my estate.
Yep.
You can have mine. My lovely warm firebox will keep me nice and cozy.
Alright, how does Percy become Jack Frost?
So Percy's driver parked him on a side.
What
with
what
only a
Resident
lantern
Evil
for
game
company.
hasn't ended in a lab? I think all.
Do you think scary
I
Jack
mean-
Frost will find me?
Resident Evil 5, the final battle is in like a vault.
Yeah, the final battle's not always in a
Yeah,
lab,
but like the
there's a
climax-
large lab section,
I
like
was gonna say,
4.
the climax is usually there's 1 in 4, there's 1 in 5.
Mhm.
Is there 1 in 3?
I don't remember if there's 1 in 3. I feel like there is, because there's that whole...
Oh my god!
We got some drifts! Notice that nowhere else is piled up snow, only around
Only
Percy.
around Percy.
It's like one of those Looney Tunes ass clouds
Yeah.
above him.
So cold. An icicle hung from
So
his
it just kind of happened because he cold.
Oh, poor Percy.
Bother, stuttered Percy.
I saw this in a toothpaste commercial once.
So cold. He could hardly make
Speaking of
a
Resident
sound.
Evil, I've been going through the animated movies.
Yeah, you watched a bunch of the animated movies.
Yeah, I only have one left.
Plenty of coal for Percy.
I can say for certain that one is good.
Yeah, they're
It looks like
I've
Bob
seen
really got you there.
2 of them before, I want to say, and it said, and they were fine. Like,
And his fire was
Degeneration
so
is the
very
first one I don't like.
It wasn't long before
It was like
Ice Master-
perfect.
is that the one in the air with the airport, or is
Yeah.
that the second one?
It's-
Yeah.
it's
So I've
the
seen
one
that one.
that-
And it, with the not particularly great animation at the airport.
Percy
The animation throughout the whole movie isn't good. But,
Yeah.
like,
was as warm as toast.
that was just kind of bland. What the hell's the second one? Oh, hey, that's the ending.
Yep. What a story. There you go, Mason. James in the van. Desha says, yeah, 3 ends in the lab. That's where Jill shoots Nemesis.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought. I knew there was I just couldn't remember if there was a confrontation, if that confrontation was earlier, if that's the end or the. I could. We're spying.
James and the van.
Why is there a hat just sitting on?
That's a collectible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a collectible.
Yeah.
You would get out and collect the Mr. Conductor hat.
Well, hopefully when I get out, I'm still over there.
He was cold and tired.
Out of this cut. When I get out of this cut.
It might just be there for showing you where it is when you're.
Yeah, when you're in free form.
free-
Why couldn't Ducker Oliver do this?
Well, they're not in
Naked!
the. They're not in this game.
Bye.
Because we didn't make them. God said
I
no.
was gonna say God hadn't modeled them yet.
He'd nearly reached the yard now.
Why couldn't Ducker Oliver do this? God hunched over a desk with like a mouse and a drawing pen. I'm working.
It's the Monty Python bit. Suddenly the editor had a heart attack.
Much better.
And thus James had to pull the train. Oh, but yeah, Degeneration is very good.
Yeah, I think
It
it's
has some cool moments, but overall, I just found it very
it's
bland.
slapped with kind of blandness and really bad animation.
Meanwhile, the second one, Damnation, the animation gets upped a lot. The animation in that movie kicks fucking ass.
Yeah,
The story I liked enough. I am going to be perfectly honest, that was a movie where I paid attention for a little bit, but then I ended up getting distracted. But I was still liking it, and then the ending just kind of kept going. And I'm like, okay, you can kind of end.
the ending Resident Evil did.
Yeah, exactly.
Please change. Please change.
It's gonna
It's
change,
gonna be
though.
okay. I was like, I'm going too fast to stop. I
was
better
gonna say,
change.
It's gonna change, don't worry. And then I finally watched Vendetta. Vendetta is the only one where I'm like, that one kicks ass. I love Vendetta.
Yeah,
Now, I'm a Chris shell.
yeah.
He's
that-
the main character of that one, so take it with a grain of salt. But it also has Rebecca in there, and I love Rebecca.
I do love Rebecca.
And Leon's in there too, and Leon does some cool ass shit because that's what Leon does. He does fucking motorcycle foo. It's amazing.
Is that the only movie where Chris and Leon are both in it?
No, I think they're both in the fourth one as well, but I haven't.
Which
seen the
that's
fourth one.
is that
Death Island.
Death Island. I was like Dead Island,
No,
Dead
Dead
Island.
Dead Island is a video game.
Ah,
Death Island. Who are all the characters in each? Because I know it's Claire and Leon are the game characters in the first.
because that one came out before 5. I want to say, or was it
It
after
was,
5?
I think right after 5 because it was 2008.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that would.
Resident Evil Damnation is really funny because it came out at the same time as Resident Evil 6.
Yes. No, I mean,
And the end credits is literally a fucking advertisement for Resident Evil 6.
that's funny.
And I was like, I kind of want to play Resident Evil 6 now. I'm the only fucking person in the world who probably
Oh fuck! I fucked it up.
You did.
At least you weren't. Yeah,
You
not
only
far.
just started, it's fine.
Yeah. I do wish you could skip dialogue though. That's.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look! Did you know that Rev Audrey first grade Thomas in 1942 to amuse his son while he was ill? I don't know how that's a tip, but
I was gonna say, they're more fun facts than tips.
yeah. And at least we got some different fun facts.
It was
Um,
Thursday morning on the
But yeah, Vendetta kicks ass.
and James
I really like
was on the
Vendetta.
goods train
It's got one of the dumbest fight scenes I've ever seen with Chris and the main villain, but I love it.
and wouldn't stop complaining.
Uh,
Why couldn't Duck or Oliver
and like I said, I just haven't seen Death Island yet.
a splendid
'Cause in Damnation, the game characters are Leon again. Leon's in all of them because Leon's the moneymaker.
mhm.
Resident Evil 9.
Satisfying.
And
Nearly reached the yard.
I think Sherry is Sherry in the second movie.
I don't
I
remember.
really don't. Is it just Leon?
It might. I don't
I
remember.
don't think it's just Leon, but it might.
I think there's somebody else. I just don't remember who it is.
I thought it was Sherry, but I could be wrong.
One of the things that I said, as someone who absolutely adores the S.D. Perry Resident Evil novels, which I've talked about a little bit on the stream before, but one of the reasons that makes those really cool is each novel follows two characters, and different characters, and it goes between. So like the first one is Jill and Chris, but then the in between novel is Chris and someone else, or maybe it's two other people, and then it goes back and does two, which is obviously
Leon and Claire.
Yeah, Leon and Claire, and then the in between it pulls another, like it brings it's so the way they do it is really good. Which again, Resident Evil does a lot of times have two people, so it makes sense. But the novels do a really good job of that, and also the filler fan fiction in between books are really good.
I think someone pointed out kind of the writing difference between the Resident Evil games and the S.D. Perry novels, because someone pointed it out. Because there's a confrontation Jill has.
Yes.
And in the first game, she's like, "You slimy scumbag," and in the novel, she's just like, "You fucking bastard."
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, it's a bit of a difference.
I said
I need to read the S.D. Perry novels. I've heard nothing but good about them.
I've read all of them
online.
besides. I think it's Zero. I think Zero is the only one I haven't read.
Like I said, I need to read them because I've heard nothing but good.
Mhm.
They've always interested me.
And I was so hoping that they would continue. Like, I would have loved to see that franchise continue, and we would have got a 4, and see what she would have done writing in between 4 and 5.
Maybe that's our Leon and Chris story.
You know, and just because there's this mysterious character throughout all of them who's kind of helping everybody. That is, you know, only and his story. He shows up in all of them, but his story is in the in-between ones because he's not in the games.
Right. By the way, it's Ada Wong. Ada Wong is the other one in Damnation.
There we go. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Leon and Ada.
And I think I've realized watching them, like, man, I don't think I care about Ada. Like, she's fine, but I'm like, her gimmick kind of wears on me with the whole super mysterious thing.
Yeah.
She's fucking Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon. And I'm like, God damn it, just be real.
Well, it's I.
Now, to be fair, Ada has some kick-ass moments. In
Oh yeah, she has some.
I'm not saying she's a bad character.
And I do love the will they won't they between her and Leon. That being said, it always feels. Oh, hello. It always feels like there's just like, oh, we're hinting towards the story that'll happen definitely in the next one.
And then it
Doesn't
never happens in
happen.
the next one.
It's definitely good. We're gonna explain everything in the next one.
I think that's it. Like, I think they just draw it out too much for me to the point where I don't care.
Yeah, it's just like I'm like, all right, who do you work for? Explain everything that's going on. Why are you the way you are?
That's why, like, again, I actually kind of like Resident Evil 6 because they play up the idea that she might be a villain for Chris's story, and I find that kind of interesting.
Well,
now, it turns out to be her evil clone because Resident Evil's fucking stupid. But I like...
Or she's working for Wesker.
Yeah.
So, because she's getting the Plagueis, the Las Plagueis, and sending, like, for Wesker so he can create Earl Burroughs. Chris?
Reverse.
Well, I was gonna say, maybe we should kiss to break the tension.
Well, did you break the tension?
Did
it work?
Awkward.
I think I made more.
Oh no, I created more tension.
But yeah, you know, it's very funny that Leon has the will they won't they with Ada. Chris has the will they won't they with being happy. Chris just doesn't end up with anyone.
Yeah.
I always like to think that he and Sheva would work.
I agree.
I was like, I think they'd be cute together. And then Sheva's never shown the fuck up again. So it's like, God damn it.
Yeah, I'm always kind of, again, I understand why they're, we've talked about it. Well, we played Resi 5. We're fans of Resi 5, despite its big flaws.
Racism.
Yes. But I kind of, like, I'm like, that's why I think it is the one that I would like to see a remake, that they fix a lot of those things.
And of course, they're probably not gonna.
And I would like to, and I would like to see Sheva back.
James,
Deshin says I've played Resi 6 like three times, and I still don't remember what happened in that game.
swirled around his smoke box.
Deshin, I like Resi 6, and I'm kind of with you.
Yeah.
Because, like, I remember, like, the action sequences. Like, I remember, fucking Jake and Shelly on the motorcycle, Jake and Shelly on the on the snowmobiles, Chris and Piers having that big fuck-off final battle underwater,
But try as he might,
Leon and
not budge.
the other one, whoever's partnered with Leon, I forget,
Asked James.
having a big cool gunfight with the big final boss. I can't remember a damn thing about the story of that game, other than Ada Wong's evil twin is the main villain of, like, one of the stories.
Deshin says Helena.
Helena. It is Helena, you're right.
Exclaimed James. Pull my train and this horrible van.
Again, I'm weird because I like Resident Evil 6, but, like, Sean, are you having
The other
fun?
engines think if they
I was
found
about
out-
to ask that earlier.
Yes.
Great.
Whenever anyone else starts talking for too long, Sean's like, ah, train.
It makes me think of when I used to go to church and I'd bring my Hot Wheels and I'd make them race along the church pew.
I was never allowed to bring my toys. We
I
brought coloring books though, so
Damn.
I remember one time I brought a Toby to church.
I definitely brought Thomas toys to church too.
Just imagining,
These passengers, they're
come on,
sure
Thomas, let's race through Revelations.
I remember hearing a story of somebody talking about his brother were big into Pokemon at the time. I mean, they brought their GBAs or DS or whatever to church, and they're sending back. That's back when you, like, if you traded Pokemon, if they had a letter, you could put a letter and you could send a message to them. It's one of the dumbest Pokemon mechanics, but it was there for a long time. And so they would just sit in church and trade, put this Pokemon back and forth, but they were writing
Oh, wait,
messages
what's
to each other.
That's really funny. It'd be like sitting in church and sending messages on PictoChat.
Oh, I loved PictoChat.
Of course you did.
For the 3 times I could use it. Oh no, Percy! Okay.
Thomas, brother, help me.
You didn't see anything. No, I didn't see you playing with your action figures. Good!
No, sorry, I didn't see you playing with your dolls. Good.
Yeah, that's it. Because your helmet is so big. No, yes, no. Knock!
Listen, you still haven't seen Spaceballs.
Ah,
No, I haven't.
You liked it.
yep.
Oh,
Spa-
fuck.
You're like, what if I go fast?
When there's, like, barely any.
It's fine. It's fine.
So
It's
it
fine.
eventually
You
makes
break
me watch
pretty
Spaceballs and Galaxy Quest. Eventually it will happen.
It took him this long to watch a Star Trek. I gotta watch it took him to actually watch Galaxy Quest.
She says, that reminds me back in high school, my buddy and I used to pass notes to each other in Al bed, so the staff had no... I love that. I used to... There was a time when, like, if I was, like, really, like, depressed, but didn't want people to know, like, I wanted to say something, but I didn't want people to actually, like, ask me, like, what's wrong, on Facebook, type of thing. I'd put an entire status in Al bed.
What's that?
It's the language in Final Fantasy X.
Ah.
It's
You
just...
fucking nerds.
It's just a mixed up alphabet. Like it's fairly easy. It's like you replace a letter with a different letter, basically.
Do you know Klingon too?
No, I don't.
When I was younger, I wanted to learn the Bionicle language. Or at least I wanted to learn the Bionicle alphabet. And then I started looking at a chart for it. I'm like, fuck this. English is already too hard for Thomas. Me fail English, that's...
I'm learning.
Oh, way to go. That's my favorite fucking interaction Lisa might have in the entire series. That, you sure are, Ralph. Oh, way to go, Ralph. Whatever she says.
Yeah. Watch this, Lisa. You can see the exact moment where his heart breaks in half.
Thoughts?
Oh, trying to get cheap viewers. It's the second time we've almost got She tried to get.
Wow, we're really going up
I
in the
know.
world.
Yeah.
Streamboo is really trying. Deshin has a bunch of letters that I assume is in some language that we talked about. It's got a apostrophe, so I wonder if it's Klingon. Because it's plop, and that sounds Klingon.
Kind of does, yeah. Because I know the Bionicle alphabet is just, it's a bunch of circles. Instead of actual letters, it's just a bunch of circles.
I like that most languages that are made for stuff are like, oh, hello.
Jesus.
They're made like, there's like, you know, like Albed is just our language, but switching letters around. And then you have whatever Tolkien decide to make. Make his
He
own
just
language.
made his own fucking language.
Deshin just swore at Mason in Klingon. That's what it said. I don't know what the swear is, but swore at Mason.
Fuck nut.
What did I say?
When you said, oh, do you know Klingon as well? And he responded in Klingon.
Klingon. That wasn't even directed at him. That was directed at you.
I was about to make a mean joke, too.
Happens.
Not at Deshin, at Mason.
That's fair.
Mason.
Do I speak car? Is that what you were gonna say?
No, I was gonna say, you know, the one that speaks Klingon at least has a girlfriend.
Aw. Damn. Damn. I can't even be mad at that. That's just funny.
It's like, damn, I want to be mad, but fuck.
Well, he got me. I just.
Can't even be mad.
I
That's
can't
funny.
speak, to be fair. I've never dated, and instead of going out and finding dates, I have a Luffy action figure up there, right next to a Popeye action figure.
He was surprised to see.
I do go on dates, and I'm holding on to Thomas action figures, so.
You're a lucky man. How do you want me to respond to that?
Don't notice. Then maybe none of the other engines.
Does she let you play with them on her tits? Like what?
Oh my god.
That is the dream, but. Are you okay, Mason?
I'm gonna need 2 doses of bleach.
Really? That was the thing that did it out of all the heinous shit I've said?
I don't know why. It was just so vivid.
It's just Armageddon.
What?
No, it's that's animal crackers.
I know, but it's the same
That's
concept.
worse. That's worse. I'm being real.
Animal
Animal crackers are gonna break. They're gonna get crumbs everywhere. She's gonna be putting on her bra. And she's like, motherfucker. Like,
Yeah, the trains are not going to leave crumbs.
I mean, the wood the wood ones chip, so maybe, but
But not
not
oh,
that,
good
not
God.
that much. No.
You just really like to ride, like,
I was gonna say you really like riding James's
you
front.
just want to put your ass, like, right on James's face.
That's not.
I was gonna say you
point.
like wanted to sit there, like kick his heels.
I'm wanting to do like a first-person type view.
Want to bring toys into the bedroom? Not what she had in mind.
Want to bring in toys? It's the Hulk gloves.
Time to smash. And then she left me.
I saw one of the. I guarantee it was probably from somebody that is eventually, you know, you go deep enough, they're probably trying to promote an OnlyFans. But I saw it was like it was a reel or it was a TikTok of someone. It was like my significant other here. Are you happy that either I gave you the choice, either get laid or go to Disney World, and are you happy with your choice? And he just lights up a lightsaber. Yes.
Couldn't do both. They got hotels.
But she gave him the option, and he chose.
I mean, yes, but like, okay, let's just say for argument's sake, they decide to go whole hog and get like the Disney hotel. I ain't fucking on the Cinderella bed. Like, I'm gonna be boning, and I'm gonna like look up and see like Cinderella and fucking Gus look me in the eyes.
Cinderella.
And I'm like, I can't do this.
Gus is trying to give you a high five.
I'm like, I can't do this, man. I can't do this.
It's just that scene from the Simpsons movie with the animals.
Oh, you're gonna go back inside of James.
I couldn't fuck in a Disney hotel, so you're not brave enough, is what you're saying.
You know what? Yeah, call me a coward for that if you want. Like, there's a lot of things I would do.
I hope that somebody
don't
tuned
think I
in for
can
the
fuck
first
it.
time at that exact second when you said that phrase, Mason.
That'd be amazing.
Someone was like, well,
And
no.
it's blocking this fucking channel.
Look, in for
The goofy sound effect plays at the finale.
Oh, yup.
Gorge!
that's a Robin Williams joke where he's like, while you're having sex, you feel like a god, and then you orgasm and you feel like goddamn Goofy.
This is an interesting angle that you have chosen.
Well, it kept kicking me out when I tried to get in James's grill. So I'm like,
God, the whiteness is off the fucking charts.
Yeah.
I'm white. I shouldn't be able to criticize you for that. But goddamn.
Is it because I said grill?
Yes, it's because you said grill. Who the fuck says grill? Nobody says grill.
Yeah, not since that one song that was popular when I was in high school.
When I think grill, my fat ass thinks, oh shit, yeah, steaks.
You know, Mason usually is way too late slowing down. Mason slowed down real early this time.
I think he's too curved.
Which would you prefer?
I mean, yes.
Taking longer to do this level or having to do the whole thing over again?
Mickey Mouse goes to his lawyer to divorce Minnie. The lawyer's reading the paperwork and says, "Sorry, Mr. Mouse, you can't just leave your wife because she has mental problems." Mickey goes, "No, damn it, I said she was fucking
Goofy. I've heard that one.
I have heard that one.
I have heard that one.
The one I heard was like, you want to leave your wife because she's extremely silly? No, I
I
said
said
she's
fucking goofy.
Minnie would never. Goofy, however, probably
Yeah,
wouldn't.
Minnie would never, because Mickey's hung like a horse!
So what? So, scientifically, certain rodents are proportionate to body size. That being said, no, Mason!
Feeling it.
Goofy is the only one who canonically yucks.
I thought you were gonna bring out a toy gun.
I was going to, but then I was like, it looks too real, Twitch might get pissed.
Ah, fair enough. Just yell out, "It's fake," before shooting into the dark.
I would like more stuff with Max. Like if they did more, you know.
Honest, where's the Goof Troop revival? We got a DuckTales. We're getting a Darkwing Duck, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Goof Troop?
I wonder how. Yeah, considering we got, but Goof Troop also part of it is you also had 2 movies and then Goof Troop, so like it did run its course.
That's fair.
I was going to say, what would a reboot of Goof Troop even be, really?
Yeah, especially considering kind of the stylistic, which I don't necessarily like the way they've stylistically moved back to Goofy. So, in a lot of the Mickey Mouse new Mickey Mouse show, which I don't hate. It's just I don't like the style. I don't really like the Goofy style, the old classic Goofy
James
style.
arrived at the station, he suddenly heard a familiar whistle. Oh no, said James. It's Gordon.
Oh, no.
Hello, little James.
Little James.
For that verb? Asked Gordon.
Special coach.
What is a special coach nowadays?
You're a special coach, Gordon.
Gordon puffed away, still laughing. James tried to ignore him, and it wasn't long before the guard's whistle blew and they continued on their way.
Damn, we
What
really
does
did
Thomas
kinda...
bring out of us?
Your mind is as good as guess.
I think we've said
there we
this
go.
before, done this before. I know we've done this. Which Thomas character would swear the most?
I feel like pre-character development Thomas.
Gordon.
Early. See, I feel like, yes, Gordon probably, but Gordon is like more of just like a damn it and shit guy.
Thomas would drop the F.
Yeah, early Thomas absolutely is.
I think we had this conversation with Sonic characters.
Oh yeah, we absolutely have, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we've also with Thomas.
Have
I
we
just
done it
don't
with Thomas too?
Yeah.
think... Deshin says Topham Hat.
Yeah, probably.
Thomas, go get your fucking cars and get out of my damn station.
Donald and Douglas because they're Scottish.
Yeah, Donald and Douglas, absolutely, because
Scottish. Duck, probably.
Yeah, Duck maybe a little bit, but also I feel like Duck is more on the, like, he
Duck's
swears
more
what's
of
on the lighter swears.
Yeah, Duck's more of a lighter swear.
Percy
Percy doesn't know what a swear is.
Yeah. James doesn't really swear, but, like, James uses, like, flamboyant language that, like, is kind of sweary, but not really. Edward is past, like, that edgy phase, so he's just like, he says his dumbass, I bet.
Yeah, honestly, even post-character development Thomas, I don't think he used it as often, but I think he would still be the one to drop, like, you're a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Emily, I feel like, is the same, like, in the same realm as post-character development Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she would drop an F-bomb, just not as often.
Mm-hmm.
Just like when she reaches her limits or whatever.
Isn't Daisy also Scottish?
Is she? I don't know.
I don't remember what accent she has, but
I wouldn't surprise me.
there are quite a few, seeing as, you know,
It's
a UK TV show.
It's UK, yeah.
Diesel swears, and Diesel tries to do the edgy swears, but doesn't do it well.
Mm-hmm. Diesel 10 ironically doesn't swear, he just says really threatening shit.
Yeah.
Diesel 10 swears the same way that Joe Pesci swears in Home Alone.
Oh, so he goes full Yosemite Sam?
Yes.
Deshin says, oh snap, 2 hours after the talk about Thomas crossovers, the Thomas Schindler's List crossover. Whoa. Yeah, that would be terrible.
That would be awful. Who's driving him to the camp? I don't want that answer.
Nope. I feel like the narrow gauges all, like some of them absolutely...
Okay, we're still doing the swearing thing. Okay.
Absolutely
Yes.
swear up a storm.
I think like the older ones like Scarloey, Rheneas.
Yeah.
I don't think they do. Peter Sam does. Peter Sam swears like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, I can see that.
Rusty is another one I don't think swears often, but is kind of an Edward where it's like you.
What about Harold?
Harold, I think, is too cocky to swear.
Yeah, Harold is, like, more refined, so, like, I don't, like, thinks of him as more refined, so I don't think Harold does very much. Cranky, however, swears a ton.
Cranky.
Cranky might be the answer of the most swears.
Yeah, Cranky. What is it? What's the fucking Tiny Toons character where like almost everything he says is a bleep?
Oh, what is that? Yeah.
That's Cranky.
Station master talking to someone with a large wooden box.
Nezuko?
I'm sorry.
It is the box.
Said the station
Still a lot bigger than that box.
But yeah.
I attempted a joke.
Mugen Train is happening.
Didn't work. I watched that the other day. That movie still kicks ass.
What movie?
Mugen Train.
Mugen Train, Demon Slayer.
I'm
There's-
thinking of putting it on the Halloween list because, like, on the one hand, it is an adaptation of like a Midway series arc. On the other hand, it introduces itself well enough. I think it.
And there's a lot of
good.
things that fit in the horror aesthetic, even though it's not necessarily 100%. Yeah.
And I think I could actually see this being like a first introduction to the series.
Deshin says, that's an old Yahtzee joke, he said in one video. There hasn't been an LP crossover this bad, thought out since they crossed over Schindler's List with the Easy Bake Oven.
Yeah, that is a Yahtzee joke. You're right. You're right. That is.
Woof.
That is a Yahtzee joke. You're right.
I'm gonna guess is it the crate got an animal in it?
I'm guessing so. Oh, it's a piano.
Never mind. Never mind. I guess it didn't have holes. I just saw like straw on the floor in there, and I was like, oh, I wonder if that. Never mind. Piano is not an animal.
Thomas went to throw a dart at the dartboard and accidentally hit the bartender.
almost time for us to get going.
Who did?
Said
You did.
to the passenger.
You said me.
I meant Sean.
So the passenger.
You know what? Fuck me, I guess.
God damn.
Ugh.
We don't even look that like.
And James knew it was
It's like a blind bait shop. Like a blind bait shop attendant. It struggles to find the right hook.
I think one of my favorite Yahtzee quotes, because I just listened to it today in our Soul Fighter episode, is the fucking, he says in his Epic Mickey review, where it's like, in third-person games, the camera's like the working class. If you can't control it, it will plot to destroy you.
I think I brought it up before, but my favorite is the
Sonic Mania.
yeah, the cycle of a Sonic fan. Mom, get the blue paint. This will be the one.
I think one of my favorite cracking moments of his is when he, it's actually one of his more recent ones in his Fully Ramblomatic series. He covered, I think, Subnautica Sub-Zero, like the Subnautica sequel.
Okay.
And he's talking about the game crashes on him. And it's like, oh, shoot. And it's like, oh, that's really frustrating. So when was my last autosave game? Autosave? What's that? Glass shatters. My expression instantly changes as glass shatters in the background. You don't have autosave. But I've just spent 3 hours cultivating everything. I built up my base to almost the end of it. What do you want me to do now? I don't know, eat shit, I guess. That's what it sounds like.
Quote, like the patent office said to the designer of the world's first manure-powered helicopter, this shit will not fly. Speaking of Yahtzee, Adventure is Nigh, Season 5, coming next month.
Oh, I love Adventures Nigh, all 1.5 season I've seen of it. It's him and a couple of the other people doing D&D.
And
it's
oh god.
it's actually got one of the best D&D bits I've ever seen, where Yahtzee, off the top of his head, comes up with an absolutely brilliant lie, because his character is like a lying rogue. Comes up with an absolutely brilliant lie to get themselves out of the situation. And then even the DM's impressed. He's like, holy shit, that's really good. You're still gonna have to roll persuasion, but like, that's really good. Rolls a nat 1. And he's just like, god damn it, dude.
This brilliant lie up in your head.
One of my other favorite Yahtzee jokes. It's a really early one. He's talking about the orange box, and he's talking about Team Fortress 2, and he's going through all the roles, and he's like, and the sniper is the role for fans of point-and-click adventure games where the only thing you can do is use gun on man.
Another one of my favorites, it's Halo Wars. He's talking about it was a rescue mission. He's getting his soldiers back to the camp. But all of a sudden time runs out, and the mission fails. We lost contact, he said. Bull fucking shit. All possible threats were dead. We didn't lose contact. I was looking at them. They were right fucking there. We were close enough to communicate by waggling our eyebrows. What the fuck happens when the arbitrary time limit runs out? Did their battle royale collars explode? And then it's like, and it's like, you know who they were? Absolutely fucking no one. Generic faceless pricks who had fat grown of 50 of that day alone. But we didn't get it in time, so we had to do the whole fucking mission again. As the Chinese zookeeper said to the last male panda in the world, fuck that.
Deshin said they made a shirt out of that bad roll, quote.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
That's great. I might get that. That's amazing.
Oh, hi, Topham.
Heyo.
How you doing, buddy? Why are you just standing there?
I'm expecting that.
Menacingly. Get out of there, SpongeBob.
I was gonna say there's gonna be a.
James says, actually, I'm not going to unload the passengers. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Because you know if he's just standing there. Oh, what did I do? What am I going to have to do?
I didn't do shit this time.
How did I cause confusion and delay this time?
rescue. He explained.
Hello,
Oh,
bald
never
man.
mind.
What the fuck?
Transport my piano in time for my band's concert tonight.
Oh, the piano was for his band's concert.
You must be very
Oh,
proud
hey,
of him.
it's Phil Collins.
Indeed I am, smiled Sodor. James, your contribution has helped a passenger in need.
Dude, fuck yeah, that's the most important mission in the game. James, this is why James the best engine. He got Phil Collins to his shit.
To his recording session for Tarzan.
For Tarzan, yeah. That piano's gonna be on fire in like 5 seconds.
Sir Topham Hatt turned his attention to the van. I hear you helped.
I was gonna go with Ben
passengers
Kingsley,
today, he
but
said.
Phil Collins is way funnier.
Way funnier.
As well. You are a very useful van indeed, and you've even given me an idea. Perhaps we should consider adding vans to all our passenger trains in future.
Why is that train behind him making like a fish face?
Said James. Getting stuck to a
shut up.
bus isn't such a bad thing after all.
One vid post split, Yahtzee introduces himself with hello, I'm Yahtzee Croshaw, and I held up the escapists the way Atlas held up the world.
Yeah, because honestly, he did. He really did. That Adventurers and I were like the only things worth watching on The Escapist. Thank you.
Yep.
There's better stuff on a Second Wind, is what I think they're called now.
Yeah. Second.
Yeah, there's better stuff on Second Wind, but for Escapist, I'm like, holy shit.
I really need to add more stuff for bits things. I'm looking at like the things that we have. I really need to add more goofy things that can be clicked on.
I remember one of the jokes he made in the first Fully Ramblemanticus. He was like, he was talking about some game mechanic. He was like, it's more stable than a job in video game journalism.
Yes, I am, said Percy sleepily.
How many more missions do we have?
I don't know.
It seems like there are more letters and parcels.
Probably
than
got about
ever.
15 more minutes.
Heh, scoffed James. You're only a little engine. No wonder you struggle to manage those heavy
We're
vans.
3 hours into the stream.
Perhaps Sir
Nice.
Topham
Wow.
should give
Yeah.
the job to another engine, or even Harold. I'm sure they could manage the work.
Harold mentioned.
I
But
can
not
manage
seen.
fine
Huh.
on my own, thank you, said Percy firmly.
Always tell a Milford, man. Helicopters
Perhaps,
must be
said a
seen,
voice,
but not heard.
you could
Or
do
must
with
be
a
heard,
little
but not
help,
seen.
Percy.
It's Arrested Development. I'm trying.
Sir Topham Hatt, who had just arrived and had heard everything.
Hey, I've never seen Arrested Development. You could have said anything, and I would have believed you.
That's fair.
Another
Nope,
engine,
the
said
Topham Hat is
Percy.
gloating again.
I think
Two.
that's a
There are
very
2
good
stories left.
idea,
Okay.
and I'm sure
There's
Percy will
Shunting
find
Showdown
a way
and
to work
First Class
on for a
Engine.
while.
This is First Class Engine. That was what we're on now.
Percy
All right.
was pleased.
Let's try to get them done then.
James
Yeah, we
looked
can try.
Then if we ever come back to this, it's just
It'll just
because
be
it's
us
just
exploring.
exploring chill stream type of thing where we're just shooting the shit.
I'm
Yeah.
assigning both you and Percy to tonight's
I like that
game.
Deschan is just latched on to
Help him collect
Yeah,
all
it's a
the
drunk
letters and parcels that
Topham Hat, but
Okay,
yes,
stop
bro's so drunk he thinks the trains are talking back to him.
him.
Yeah, James, I'm telling you.
I'm supposed to be taking the express
Told
in
him to
the
get off the
morning.
bottle.
It's a bad online theory.
that's a-
What if all the trains are actually in Sir Topham Hat's
I'm
mind?
sure,
Look,
I'm sure that's actually been.
I'd prefer Sir Topham Hatt is just drunk all the time to Sir Topham Hat's in a fucking coma or whatever.
And the trains are
Because-
his last breath.
Trains are actually his children trying to get him to come back.
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, as they keep adding trains, bro had a lot of kids.
Dude, what's that? What's this mean his wife is doing? Oh my god.
Maybe they're grandchildren.
Maybe Topham Hat just goes to the sperm,
Oh.
the sperm
I was
donor.
gonna say he's a sperm donor. In that case, he's like fucking Vince Vaughn in that one goddamn movie.
I was thinking the same thing, but I couldn't remember the name of the movie either.
It's like delivery.
His wife is at the side crying as he yells at inanimate objects for the 53rd day in a row. That should has created a very depressing Topham Hat.
Explained Percy.
He's only looks that refined in his head. In reality, he's like just fucking shirts undone, coats hanging out.
Yeah.
The hat's
Look,
crooked.
you wouldn't be thinking of him as this drugger if he was just a wooden figure just standing there talking. Oh, James is high again.
Back to his shed and waking
Oh,
up to
that-
pull the morning express.
He's coyly.
Just
Very
then,
coy.
It looks more like I just farted it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
set off.
Train station hotel.
Just smug is
Or train station hobo. That's what I said.
train station hobo.
I
Train station hotel, I would love, but it'd also be really fucking.
I'll manage fine, thank you.
Train station hobo.
I wonder if they'll make us stop for the mail, even though in real life there's like things where the mail like hangs up and they get
And yeah.
grabbed.
That was just tossing the mail out of the out of the train. Oh, Percy got the jump on you. She's giving you the side eye there, like, let's go already.
Yeah, I was pressing gas, bitch. You're the one who didn't go, motherfucker.
You're the one who said, why am I even here? You should be able to be driving your own, asshole.
I feel like I'd be a horrible driver for James because we just constantly shit each other. Like if I was actually in this situation.
Or maybe that's what he
Mason would
wants.
be a horrible driver for Thomas because he would always want to stop and go fishing.
Put that in your tank again. That was really funny.
Top man, stop!
Stop putting fucking fish in my tray! But it's funny.
Want to see me do it again?
God damn it.
What happens if you eat the fish? Don't!
That's how you have a fish boil.
Oh fuck, Amazing Digital Circus, new episode dropped out.
Yep.
It did.
When I left my daughter, she was mentally preparing for it.
Yeah,
Preparing for it to ruin her.
Oh god.
what I'm expecting, so. Part of me doesn't want to watch it, but I know I'm gonna get spoiled anyways, I'm like, oh fuck, I might as well.
Why don't you want to watch it?
I don't know.
Because you're afraid of what will happen?
Kind of, yeah. If I'm gonna be honest, if I know it's not like foreshadow or anything, but if Ragatha dies, I'm going to be a fucking wreck. That's my girl. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a fucking.
You're gonna be on the. You're gonna.
It's gonna be on the
I was gonna say, to reuse a phrase you have used, you're gonna be on the news.
I do really like, even though it's kind of annoying that it jumps you back into the train in the tunnels. I really do like the when you're going through the tunnel, the motion, everything.
The only thing that I don't like is that the steam goes right in your face.
Oh, that's.
I know that's accurate, but like it's still.
Albeit, you also can look out the side sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
But
Maybe there was
we're basically a wooden figure.
Yeah, like a lane.
Yeah.
We're basically a wooden figure, so.
A wooden figure of Hugh Laurie.
Oh, it just
You got a
sounds
mile.
good. It just sounds good right now.
Cows. That'd be funny if they.
Moo,
Yeah, I'm gonna say if they mooed back at you whenever you.
Oh my god.
We haven't been at the cows and goats soccer field tonight, so.
It's pigs.
Cows and pigs, my bad. The goat was the
goat
referee.
Was the ref, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, pigs. I did not mean to insult you.
You know, another reason I don't want to watch The Amazing Digital Circus is going to sound really weird. It always reactivates my hyperfixation for it when a new episode comes out. And like, I already have so many fucking going on right now. I can't. I don't know if I can do another.
I can squeeze in a third.
That's the problem. I have like 5 right now. Shonen in general, One Piece specifically, Thomas the Tank Engine, fucking who knows what else.
Like a glove.
Right, let's get all this mail loaded into the van.
Yeah, in real life, there's like mail stands here, and they have like hooks
Mm-hmm.
on the mail cars that they just kind of grab. Huh. Oh fuck! I gotta get out. Okay.
Oh, we haven't had to do a thing for that in a while since the fish, I think.
Since it was the fish and what the hell was the other one? Into the vans of your train. Okay.
That's all the mail from this station. Let's get
And the
going.
one with the
The
Cows.
sooner we finish
Oh, yeah, the
collecting
cows.
this
I forgot about
the
the cows.
sooner I can get
Chocobo
back to
shops.
my shed.
I can only remember fish. I can't remember cows.
I can't remember the cows.
They haven't come
Were
home
they,
yet.
were they in the fish episode? If not, I'm not gonna.
I'm glad Sean said that so that it drowned out my bad joke.
I got you. Don't worry.
Because I said I don't remember. I said I don't remember the cows. They haven't come home yet.
You know, you could have just left at it.
You
and
really
drowned
could have
out
just
my
left it
joke.
as it was a bad joke.
Yeah, but I wanted the bad joke on the record.
Okay.
I wanted you to know I suck at jokes.
Exactly.
Everyone needed to know it.
Everyone needs to know.
Watch Hoppers. More thinking out
What
loud.
was that?
It was
Hoppers,
watch
I-
Hoppers.
I really want to catch it. I just don't know if I'm gonna have.
I watched it. I watched it today. Actually, it's really good. It's really
so
good.
many movies. Like, because I want to watch Hoppers. I want to watch Project Hail Mary. I do want to watch Ready or Not 2. All of those dropped, and it's like, ugh.
I think I'm gonna watch both of those next week.
I'm not going to be watching Ready or Not 2.
Well, yeah.
Unless Sean makes us watch it for next Halloween.
Unless I get all the luck on the spinner again, which, woo,
Which
that
you did for Halloween.
I know if I get it, but second Halloween, it's gonna happen again. And I kind of resided that I'm gonna wait for The Bride on whenever it hits a streaming platform. That was one that I even, despite all the reviews, I still wanted to catch, but I don't think I'm gonna catch it till it hits streaming.
I watched Scream 7 instead of The Bride. What the fuck is wrong with me?
A lot,
Because you're
but
a
don't worry.
shill.
It's okay.
You're a shill,
I-
Mason. Sean, you didn't say
I also did. That's why I said it's. I also did it.
I don't think it's playing in our theater anymore. Though,
I don't think it is.
Bride.
I think it left because it wasn't doing particularly
I was
well.
gonna say, because if I would have saw that, I would have in a fucking heartbeat watched it. Well, the only reason I watched Scream 7 when I did is I was gonna watch Hoppers then, but the theater was like fucking almost full, and I'm like, I don't want to watch a movie in almost full theater. I'll go to Scream 7, which nobody is watching right now.
Well, speaking of shitty movies, I watched Mercy this week.
Oh, the
Why?
fucking
It was on straight.
that doesn't. That's not an excuse.
I watched things. Whoa, buddy. I see when the trailer came out. My initial thought was this is going to be bad, but there's like a part of it's like maybe I hope it's interestingly bad. It's not.
Was it more of a Collide bed?
It's way worse than Collide, Mason. It's
That means a lot coming from you because you really didn't like Collide.
Collide was, I think I put it a 1.5 star. 1.5. This was a 1. And it's just
At the station master. Some of the mail arriving by road has been
it's
delayed,
so soulless
you'll
and
need to wait for it to
dumb.
arrive.
I think that's my biggest problem with it.
Please
Like,
get
it's
the rest
so
of the mail for us.
dumb.
Wow.
There are, in the last act, there are 6
It's
twists.
sure to make me late now.
It just keeps being like,
Okay.
but what if this is the twist? But what if this is the twist? But then I also watched Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. And that was so gore for Vinsky.
Did you like that one?
I did. It's very on the nose. Like it is very much Old Man Yells at Cloud. But I kind of enjoyed Old Man Yells at Cloud, the movie.
Kids, wait.
Basically, those darn kids with their cell phones, those darn kids with the internet, those darn kids with AI, all of it sucks and should go away.
Not to be and wanted to prove he was better than Percy.
Agree with one of them.
But Sam Rockwell, very few people play crazy quite like Sam Rockwell, so. But it's very Gore Verbinski. It's very weird, very strange.
I keep meaning to watch it because or Gore Verbinski is one of those where I'm like, I've seen a good chunk of his movies, but I haven't seen like the most of the big ones. Like I haven't seen The Ring and now Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die are the ones I haven't seen, like the big ones.
Do you generally like Gore Verbinski, Sean?
Yes. I said, like, even if I have my problems with the pirate sequels, I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I love Rango. I love The Ring. Cure for Wellness is very good.
It's just, and I'm not saying that like it's interesting to me that you like Gore Verbinski and you don't like Tim Burton.
Because they're very different filmmakers.
I think you kind of
They're very different
cut
filmmakers.
from a similar cloth.
Not even remotely. Tim Burton is very much like emo and leaned into emo and a lot of those. Gore Verbinski is from true traditional horror roots, and everything streams from that. Tim Burton has never done a true horror. He's done horror adjacent, but he's never done horror. Like,
You turn on that light.
yeah,
It's getting dark in here.
maybe if I can turn it.
Hey.
But there. I don't think you would ever see Tim Burton do a Western.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if you did a Western, it would be a Tim Burton Western. And again, there are people who love Tim Burton who that would be exactly what they want. So,
It would be interesting. I can't say for sure I'd like it, but it would be interesting.
It's amazing that Gore Verbinski's made 2 westerns. One I think is genuinely amazing, and the other one exists.
which one?
Rango and the Lone
Oh,
Ranger.
I was about to say Rango and
There,
Lone
yeah,
Ranger.
Rango. I just didn't hear the two.
God, Rango is so good.
Rango is great. Rango is great.
No,
Yeah,
Rango's amazing.
yeah. That was his. I'm tired of doing pirates movies.
I'm gonna do a cowboy movie.
I'm gonna do
instead,
something
fuck
different.
you. So that was Johnny Depp in it.
Yeah.
Because you just couldn't escape Johnny Depp. But like the mid 2010s, you just could not fucking escape Johnny Depp.
James arrived at Marin Station.
Deshan said, "I had no lie. I think I had my first old man yells at kids moment today. Welcome to the club."
James, he said, I've had a
These
phone
darn
call from
kids
the station master
and their
where you
fancy
work,
rock and roll.
and he tells me that you didn't wait for the mail to arrive.
I think you just aged 20 years in a single sentence.
You just age your age.
Yeah,
Can't say I've had my old man yells at kids moment, but I've had my if you point that finger at me again, I'm gonna break it off and shove it so far up your ass you're gonna be able to give your uvula a hand beat.
mail reaches its destination
Moment.
on time.
Because I'm just gonna be perfectly honest.
James
If you want the
carefully.
easiest way to piss me off, do
An idea
this.
came to him.
Like,
Yeah.
If you're going to do that to me, I'm going to immediately want to rip your goddamn lungs.
Yeah.
Wow, like holy shit, that pissed me off. Especially because like, yeah, come here. You don't have fucking authority over me.
Is it just specifically the one, or is it any form of that?
No, it's like specifically doing that. Like
Yeah.
you have
There's a
that
difference
much,
between
that
this
much fucking
and
power
this.
over me. Like no, I'm gonna rip your goddamn hand in half.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
I'm gonna
see
rip
that.
it in half. Fucking play jump rope with that shit. You are pissing me off. Sorry, that happened to me like a couple times this week because of my fucking job and the goddamn idiots I work with.
I can see that. Oh no, it's a different red vehicle with no face.
It's not Birdie.
Well, it's not a bus, but
Yeah, it's more of a mail van.
I know.
If it was a fucking Ford versus a fucking Toyota, you'd be just as pissed off and be.
yeah, you'd be like, no, they're different.
I discovered a whistle. I didn't intend to. Anyway.
Soon the important mail was loaded, and James puffed quickly away.
What
Determined to make up for lost time.
pisses me off in my work is when people call me by, when customers specifically that I don't know call me by my name.
Oh yeah, that
That
See a
irritates
name
me.
tag and say it. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
That irritates me.
because it's a privacy thing. Like you get to know my name, but I don't get to know yours.
Call me sir or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I don't like sir either.
Well, then what the hell do you want them to call you?
I don't want them to call me anything.
But they have to.
You're at work, dipshit!
I
They have
know,
to
but
get
like a hey you or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of yous around, Mason.
Excuse me.
Do you want them to come over and tap you and touch you?
Okay, that would be worse.
That is what you have to do to make sure it's you.
Yeah, like I get,
So-
I get not wanting to be called by name. That's perfectly valid.
Mm-hmm.
Like an excuse me, like you said. That's fine.
Yes. I know. It's just sir is like I'm not 60. You know.
But
not.
Sir's not an old.
Sir's not
an
old.
age
It's
thing.
it's an authority.
Yeah. It's
You are working there.
They are
but
appealing.
you are-
Basically, they're appealing to you, saying you are. When you use sir or ma'am, they are above you. So the person saying that is saying, "Hey, person above me, help me."
You are the authority.
Now, afterwards, they may not follow with that, but that is what that is from. It would be go from.
I've never felt it like that, I guess.
Interesting. Anyway, why did Deshin have an old man yells at Cloud moment? It's because a bunch of kids were playing in the street, playing grab ass in the street. And it's one thing, kids being kids, but the girls were shrieking like it was murder going on, and every dog on the whole street was going absolutely bananas.
Yep, that'll do it.
Jesus.
Get the fuck off my lawn. Get the fuck out of the street. Like, yeah, actually get out of the street. That's dangerous.
I'm still trying to put together the Gore Verbinski Tim Burton thing in your mind and trying to like. There's
Because
only
they're both quirky directors with a very significant style.
maybe I guess yeah. The only Gore Verbinski movie that I would say is similar to a Burton film is Lone Ranger, and even then it's very different stylistically.
Yeah. Ranger's not good.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Gore Verbinski's Thomas the Tank. Oh, God.
Like in Gore Verbinski films everything from horror roots, but it's not. He only has one. I guess. Would you consider Cure for Wellness a horror?
I would.
Okay, so
I would consider
two true horror
Cure
films.
for Wellness is actually my favorite.
Bill Nye is Diesel 10.
I'd like it.
I was gonna say, honestly,
I'd like it. Because here's the thing about Bill Nye. When he gets in a role, especially a role for a thing, he starts getting obsessed with it. The man got obsessed with Pokemon on the set of Detective Pikachu.
I forgot he was in Detective Pikachu.
He's the bad guy.
Well, I guess technically he does become like a CGI thing,
Yeah,
but yeah, he doesn't start off that way.
Yeah, well.
I wasn't used to seeing his face.
Deshin said, went outside and shouted, shut the fuck up, and the whole street went dead silent. I think I traumatized a whole group of teens, and to that I say, good.
that's what I said. Good.
Every teen needs a little trauma. Needs a little trauma.
One of my favorite teens and a movie theater story is I want to say like 2021, 2022-ish. Post COVID, so it's reopening. I don't remember what movie it was, but we had a bunch of teens, and we had to ask them to leave the auditorium. And they were being loud, and it was like 4 or 5 teens, and they were outside of the theater, waiting for a ride to get picked up. And one of them, a girl, comes back in, and she goes, "My mom wants to talk to you," and she hands me the phone. And of course, I'm like, I hate this. I don't, I hate all these things. The first thing out of the mom's mouth was, "What the fuck did my daughter do?" I said, well, all this. She goes, "Okay, she's never going to do that again. Thank you."
Oh, okay, that's badass.
So it's like, oh, it's one of those. I was like, oh, good. It's not a. How dare you not let my children interrupt the movie going experience?
All right, what the fuck did they do? That's kind of badass, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember I can't remember what they were, but. And I don't know if you remember this, but I remember being there where there was like a whole group of kids trying to see an R-rated movie, and one of them was underage, and they were all trying to get him in. And at one point, you were just like, "Just leave, just get out. I don't care anymore. Get out."
One of my favorite things to do was that I got to do like 4 or 5 times in my 16 years of working in the movie theater. Is that a group of teens, none of them are of age. Parents don't want to go, and then they get someone who comes in and buys all the tickets and says they'll go watch it, and then you watch them leave.
And then you watch them.
I love that's my favorite, kicking them out, because it's so funny.
It's
because I almost always, especially on that situation when I could kind of peg it, I go, and just so you know, you're watching this whole movie. If you leave, and I see you leave the building, I will remove them from the auditorium, and there are no refunds for if you leave the auditorium. And then, of course, they've been warned, they've been told.
Yeah,
and
but they still, of course, they still do it anyways.
Because they think they're above you.
Oh yeah.
The phone thing reminds me of one time. A dad was coming in to buy tickets for who I assume was his son and his son's girlfriend is what I assume it was. But he was trying to buy tickets for them. He wasn't gonna go in with them, and I was like, you're just buying the tickets for them. I was like, you're gonna if they're under, I can't remember what the age was. Was it 18?
It used to be 16. 18 by yourself. You had to be 18
Right,
by
18
yourself.
by 21 to bring someone young.
21 to bring someone. Then there's a whole other thing, and it's now, I believe it is now 13. I believe is now the age.
What?
That is, I believe the new. Yeah, I believe policies across most of it is now changed.
But anyways, I told him all this, and he was gonna have to go in with him. And he looks over at his son, and he goes, "How the fuck did you think this was gonna go?"
But I don't want to watch that film. Don't you know that film sucks? And I'm like, and you're gonna let your kid go to it? Like,
like the kid was just like dead silent. As he was like, how the fuck did you think? What did you think was gonna happen? Yeah, that was funny.
I'm glad you guys remember that. Most
of them suck. Most experiences suck.
Oh yeah, but they're funny. In hindsight, some of them are like fun.
The 2 or 3, yeah.
I don't.
Mm-hmm. There was a what was the name? Is it Bad Grandpa, the Zac Efron, Robert De Niro?
Dirty Grandpa.
Dirty Grandpa, there we go. And these little old ladies went and saw it. And they bought tickets. And about 25 minutes into the movie, they come out and they go, would it be possible to get a refund? Would it be possible to, like, or go to a different movie? I didn't realize Robert De Niro could be this nasty. I'm like, have you watched any De Niro films in your life?
It'd be like saying I didn't know Quentin Tarantino would get this sweary. Like, what? Wow.
Yeah.
What fucking... What De Niro movies are you watching?
I was like,
Dark Tale.
yes. Peak.
My God.
Of something.
Yeah.
Peak of shit. Like, again, the movie theater experiences I remember is, one lady went to see Blacklight. One lady and her old, like, I'm guessing husband or whatever, went to see Blacklight. And if you don't know, outside of movie theaters right now, it's digital posters that change. Blacklight was only shown once that day. They're the only ones that went in there. This lady leaves like halfway through the movie and is just wandering around the theater, and I'm like, whatever, she probably just didn't like the movie and she's just bored, whatever. Comes up to me after the movie, yeah, hi, I want a refund. How do you mean you want a refund? Yeah, I couldn't find my theater. What the fuck do you mean you couldn't find your theater?
It's
well,
on the ticket.
Well, the poster outside changed. Yeah, it's on the ticket. I threw my ticket away. Well, that's your own goddamn fault. Like,
it's partly why I hate how cheap theaters are going with tickets now, and how like they don't print right, they look ugly, they're the things that a lot of them you can't even read some of them anymore. I'm like, because you're doing these sort of things, and people are stupid. They get lost way too often from leaving their theaters.
Okay, my thing is, if you were in like a arena, or like a huge ass theater, and you had to go take a piss, fine, whatever. I would get.
But our little
theater is small as fuck. What do you mean you got lost? Just retrace your fucking steps.
Honestly.
Especially because it's halfway through a movie. Let's say Blacklight. I don't remember how long it was, because why the fuck would I remember how long Blacklight is? Let's say it's 90 minutes. That is 45 fucking minutes.
Mm-hmm.
If you cannot find your theater in 45 fucking minutes, then I'm sorry, you shouldn't have a driver's license because you're too fucking dumb to navigate shit.
Yeah.
And
few things bring out dumb people like movies.
What pissed me off the most was afterwards her husband is like, you know, if I were in your position, I would give her a refund. I would give us a refund, rather. But I'm like, well, 1, you didn't get lost. 2, you're not in my position. 3, get the fuck out of this theater.
But like the third is like, but it's the end of the movie. Like if you had come out up immediately, that's my thing on a lot of refund things is like they come out and be like. And I know some people are just trying to, you know, you see people that are trying to scam Walmarts and other places, you know, with refunds. So refund stuff, it's there's more of this, but it's about people that'll come up after the movie and complain about an experience. I'm like, you watched the whole thing, though. Like,
Why?
clearly
yeah.
it wasn't a big enough issue. You watched the whole thing. That's like eating your entire meal.
And then saying it was bad.
Like complain about it was like, but you ate it.
You still ate it, yeah.
You consumed the thing you purchased. You watched the thing you purchased.
Like, if I paid money to see Avatar, to see The Last Airbender or whatever, I wouldn't ask for a refund. I'd just be walking out going, that fucking sucked, and I wasted my money. Like,
it's the thing that like afterwards that they people like, you know, we had reclining seats. That was the big thing that we were putting in, reclining seats. And, you know, I had somebody that would come in and afterwards at one point was like, I want a refund because my seat wouldn't recline. But I was like, you watched the whole movie though. Like, you knew this at the very beginning, and you never came out and asked
and you never
for
said
help.
anything.
you never, especially like my thing is like, if it's a small theater, that half the seats aren't even taken. Because, like, the majority of people who would complain about it were seeing movies that fucking diddly dick people were in. So it's like, just come up, we'll get you another goddamn seat.
Yeah.
I think it's because, like, the good experiences don't stick with you as much.
I've had some great experience. I had some great experiences. Now, again, it was the customers that drove me out of the business.
I mean,
It was 100% the customers.
Yeah, I had one great experience with a customer. It was Christmas Eve. I was working Christmas Eve, and I was a bartender. This guy comes up. He just wants, like, a regular some shit. I don't know. It was a really simple mixture. By the way, my bartending license, I think, was...
Mine, like, did just, like, a couple months back.
Anyways.
But, he has a 20. And, I forget what exactly the conversation was. But I think because it was really late at night, I had, like, my drawer hadn't been emptied, but I hadn't, like, gotten a lot of business. So I'm like, I can't really make change for a 20. I'm sorry. So he's like, okay, and he puts the whole 20 in the chip jar. I'm like, sir, I can't fucking accept that. That's $20. I can't accept it. He's like, go ahead, it's Christmas. And he just left, and I was like, fuck, okay.
Wow.
We had an
Merry Christmas to me, bitch.
we had an early morning show where like a group came in and watched a movie. I like how the end of this is just story times about the movie theater. It's fun, but we had an early morning show.
Last time the ending was versus debates. So.
That's fair. And it was this older guy was with this group. It was a group of kids. There was maybe like 25 or 30. It wasn't a very big group show. They had bought concessions, like a bunch of concessions. Like it was a very despite that, there were still a lot of people a lot of stuff that had to do, and it was like three people on staff. It was like me, another manager, and then like somebody was just a frontliner working on everything. And the guy said, it was like bright and early, but it was like a 7:30, 8 a.m. show type of thing like that. Like they paid for it and things like that. And he was like, this is really, really awesome what you guys did. You guys, thank you for doing this for all this thing. How many people are working back there? He said it was there were three of us, and he said, I don't know how you want to split this, but here, and he just handed a $100 bill.
Wow.
So
nice.
Like there are great customers. There have been great customers, and again, like I'm not saying to be a good customer you have to like give money.
Yeah,
like that's not
right. You don't have to go above and beyond. You know what you have to do to be a good customer? Pay for your movie, watch the movie, shut the fuck up, and leave. That's all you need to do.
You know, the majority of these are, you know. Yes, I know that everything is super expensive. It really annoys me how expensive everything is.
Yeah,
I don't make it.
I was gonna say I'm not in charge of the fucking prices.
Yeah.
Like if you joke about it, I don't care.
Oh yeah.
Like my dad does that. Like what is it? I remember the first movie we went to see after I had quit the movie. And it came up to like $72 or whatever because we all got the concessions and everything like that. And it's like I think it was either I forget who was still working. It was like, oh, that'll be $72. So he goes, oh, and he just looks at me and it's like, why'd you quit?
That's funny. One of the good customer stories that I had. It was ironically while I was it involved me kicking someone out. But it was when
I kicked him out. It felt great.
It does.
Well, it does, yeah. But it was a buddy of mine from high school and his girlfriend were going to see Black Adam, and it was like just him. It was like him and his girlfriend were like in the very back, and then up in the front, like second row, was like a couple of like middle school boys, and they go into the movie, and like probably like 20, 30 minutes into it, my buddy comes out and he's like, what authority do you have to kick people out? And I was like, well, I can go in there. It's one verbal warning, and then if there's still a problem, come get me again. I can get him out. And he's like, all right. So I go in there. I go to him, and one of the kids in the middle had his phone out with Snapchat pointing at the screen, which is an immediate kick out.
Yeah, technically by law you can take the phone.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do that.
Yeah, I know. I haven't either.
Nobody really does.
I haven't, but by law, technically that is that's illegal. Like the phone can be confiscated and hold on until authorities can get it.
But so he had his phone out, Snapchat. So I go up I was going up just to kick him out, but his friends went with him. As we're walking up, my buddy's girlfriend, still sitting in the back row, goes, "Thank you." It was very funny.
I had in Spider-Verse.
I thought.
I think
sorry,
it was.
sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I thought that the story was gonna be my friends went and saw Black Adam. They came out 20 minutes later, like this movie fucking sucked.
I think it was Spider-Verse. I'm pretty sure it was Spider-Verse, the first one. And it was out, and it was a pretty decently full showing, not super full, but it was like pretty full. And this guy comes out, and he goes, "Hey, there's someone up in the front row, and they're making a lot of really racist. They're saying like a lot of things. Like, I don't think they're meaning it that like Dibby, but they're kind of there." So I sit in there for a while, and I tell, and it's a kid. It's a kid that's like
dumb kid.
like 12 or 13-year-old, and I tell him, "Hey, whatever, I give a warning." And then like the parents get upset, and like they're right behind them, like, "What are you, why are you warning my kid?" And I'm like, "Hey, it needs to be quiet. Need to be quiet here." Things like that. And so I go back out. And I give my warning, and I look at the guy, and I say, okay, I said, and basically, as I was walking out, the guy, he followed out, and I said, if they do anything, I'll just come back out and let me know. They have been warned. I will remove them. And so he's like, thank you. He's like, I'm here with my nephew, and I really don't want my nephew to hear. Like, I just don't want him to hear.
Oh yeah.
All that. And so a little bit later, he comes back out, and he goes, "They're still doing it." No, so I remove them from it, and from the theater, and they leave. They aren't very nice leaving, but who is?
Right.
I remove them.
I can count the amount of people who've been kicked out and not made a fuss.
Yeah.
On one hand, and I don't need to use anything.
Sorry, you're being removed. You are not. You are disrupting. You are all these those things that they got out. They actually were. In the theater, they were decent. It was after we left the auditorium that they kind of there. But then after, the guy did follow out afterwards, and they yelled a couple of obscenities at the guy, and things like that, and then they left eventually, and they left. After the movie's over, and it's one of those where I'm just like, fuck, it sucked, I don't like, things like that. It's not just that guy, but his nephew. I'm assuming the mother of said nephew and another guy come out, and they're like just like, thank you. Not many people would actually have. More people would have let that pass. People who he said he was like, I've had enough experiences in movie theaters, even here in the past, where no one has stepped in and actually done that. So he's like really thank you. So one of those that's like, okay, it sucks to get yelled out, but at least I understand why. I was yelled at for doing the right thing, which is, okay, hey, no, it's just animals. I was like, are we at the soccer field?
No, not yet.
But that's the thing that eventually drove me insane and drove why I left and everything was I got tired of being yelled at for things that
were out of your control.
That were out of my control, and me doing busting my ass to get yelled at. Like that eventually was well, let's look at it. My final the final straw for me was we still had Thor: Love and Thunder. We had lost it, but I spent an entire day fixing an auditorium sound. Like, I spent an entire day messing with it, fixing it, and to get it back up and running, because they were demanding we needed to have a showing of Thor: Love and Thunder, at least one. I get it up and running. Everything seems to be sounding fine. It's all up and running, and it's pretty full to capacity. And about 20 minutes in, I'm like, shit, something's just not quite right on the sound. Something's just not quite right. you know, okay, it's not, it's okay. Someone comes out and complains. I say, yeah, I understand, but you know, to fix it, I have to basically be turning it on and off and on and off and rewinding and fast forwarding. I can't do that in the middle of the auditorium. Here is a, you know, for your stuff, we'll refund. If you don't want to watch the film, we'll refund it. You know, even one of those, like, even if you've eaten your concessions, I'll refund your concessions because, hey, I understand this. That person was like, no, it's okay. We understand. Thank you for, like, the voucher, you know, that's all I needed. Thank you, things like that. I was like, okay, it's going to be fine. I've spent the whole day, you know, again, I clock in for my actual shift. I've spent 6 hours fixing this thing. I'm now on the clock for my actual shift. You know, I've been there all day. And the movie gets out. And I'm sitting in the office because I need to, afterwards, I'm just sitting and waiting. And I'm going to go upstairs and fix, that's what I'm going to do for the evening, is I'm going to have to try to get this fixed. Because hopefully, so we can have another show of it the next day. And some guy barges in, like, he bursts in through the office. He has got 2 kids back there, and they're like, he goes, he points right at me, like, almost puts his finger in my chest, and almost there, like, really close, and he goes, you ruined my daughter's day. It was everything. You ruined everything. You were trying to stop. You ruined everything. And I'm like, what? Okay, did you not get it? I was like, okay, did you not get a readmit? Do you need a refund? I don't want a refund. You ruined everything.
Okay, suck. Bye.
To which that was my point, was like, I spent 7 hours of my day doing this. Yeah, I didn't get it right. I know I didn't get it right. I'm beating myself up over that, not getting it right. I got it right that evening, and it played fine afterwards. To this day, I don't think they've done anything different on that auditorium. I think it's still my jerry-rigging on that auditorium. At least the last time I was in that one. But that was the point. That was the breaking point. That was the...
Yeah, I get that. Jesus.
Nope.
I deal with that shit daily.
Yeah. Now I work with kids, and I'm like, well, you know.
I'm not saying I'm better than you are. I know that shit daily. I quit the theater just because I was exhausted.
And that's
I work behind the scenes. I work at a fucking prison.
Yeah.
And I'm having to do that, and then on my few free days, having to go to the theater. I'm like, no,
I can see that
anymore.
No, and for the pay, for everything, yeah.
And for the pay, it wasn't worth it. To be fair, I saw a lot of fucking movies.
Oh yeah.
So, for the amount of money I saved, it was probably worth it. But I was just like, nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I
have to go to the bathroom.
This suit sucks.
It said it was just that point where it's like, I don't need a thank you. I don't need a thank you for all I'm doing.
I just need to be yelled at.
I just need you to be understanding. That's literally all it was, understanding. I have acknowledged, hey, by giving out the stuff, I have acknowledged our mistake.
I can't see shit.
I don't know where.
But yeah, that was the end for me. Now I work with children, so you know, maybe the right decision. I don't know.
The children, at least, like, you don't know better.
The children
You're trying to teach
the
them
children
better.
at least will be bitches, but they give you love afterwards. So.
I was gonna say they're kids are ultimately like they're dumbass little bitches, but they're like a kid can be the most obnoxious thing in the world, and then the sweetest little pissant, like right afterwards. An adult doing that shit, like yelling and screaming at you, I'm like, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
You're too old to be doing this. Like yeah.
Especially because again, I work with fucking prisoners.
Yeah.
Who are surprisingly entitled, considering half the shit I've had to deal with them. I'm like today, so many of them came up to me because their tablets didn't work. And like, that sucks. That really sucks. But I can't fucking do anything about that. I don't just have a magic wand that I can wave.
Yeah.
The tablet's suddenly better.
Also, I don't know. You're in prison.
If it were up to me, you wouldn't be getting half the luxury. You know.
But
probably shouldn't be saying this on social media.
It's one of those things that's like, you know, as long as you are getting your rights as a human, cool. That's my.
Yeah.
Then they're cool. Everything else, maybe, I don't know. But, oh well.
Anyway.
What do we think? Okay, if the trains, this is on there. If the trains.
Finally getting off this topic, back to trains.
If the Thomas trains had other jobs, what do you think they would be?
Like if they were human, or if they were just like.
Yeah, say if they're a human, but their personalities, what would they be?
So their personalities are the same, but they're human. What other jobs will they have?
Yeah,
James is a hairdresser.
100%. 100%.
He's like one of those super fucking flamboyant hairdressers that you see with a woman and you're like, oh my god, you're not gay? And then it turns out his sister, and no, he takes dick like a chick.
I think Percy is a children's entertainer of some sort,
Yeah, like a birthday clown or like
a magician or something like that,
Okay.
I like that.
or like he works in like a traveling circus or something.
Mm-hmm. Edward, I think, is customer service.
Yeah, Edward is customer service. Probably in a job he's really good at, but he doesn't like.
Yeah, but he puts on a face because he's just a nice guy.
Maybe
Thomas is in the same place, but he doesn't put on the face. He's like,
Edward works. Here's where Edward works in IT.
Edward works in IT. Yeah.
I was gonna say Thomas would either be a pilot or a flight attendant. One of those two.
I was gonna go with taxi driver.
Nah, he's too nice to be a taxi driver.
So pre-character development, Thomas is a taxi driver.
Yes.
No, he's a bus driver.
That
He drives like a Greyhound bus.
That I
Yeah.
can see.
Where you have to be nice because it's a really long trip, but also if they're gonna come up and give shit, you are not gonna take any.
Thomas is that bus driver who's been in fights.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't want to, but, like, if people start acting up and start calling the cops, he's like, God, and he just gets up and starts kicking their ass.
Thomas is that bus driver that beat the shit out of Matthew Fox that one time.
You know what my bus driver used to do when we...
Yeah, I guess I did it.
Jesus. You know what my bus driver used to do when we were being obnoxious little shits? He'd take his hearing aids out.
The most I remember out of a bus driver is that she took us to a track meet once. And this poor woman had to stay there all day. So when I went back to get my lunch, she was just laying on one of the seats watching 24 on her phone.
That's funny.
My bus driver in elementary school also almost tipped the bus over once.
Gordon is a film director.
You think Gordon's a film director?
I'm trying to think of like somebody who is very pompous and very full of themselves.
I can see that.
I can see that, yeah.
So we have one more?
Yeah, one more.
Alright, let's knock it out.
You want to knock it out?
Yeah.
Alright, Shunting Showdown. Does anyone else want to do this, or do you?
I'll rock it.
Oh, you'll rock
Sure.
it?
I thought...
Oh.
No. I thought you were asking, is everybody alright with doing this?
Oh.
So fuck what I think. No, I'm kidding.
Shunting Showdown.
See, because, like,
Thomas, what is your face?
Henry reads to me as a security guard, but, like, a really nice one.
Yeah, I was trying.
He doesn't actually do anything that vicious.
Yeah, Henry, I can see that. I can see that. I also was almost thinking like school teacher for Henry.
A school teacher, I think that's a little better.
Like, but I'm thinking like high school like teacher, like that.
Yeah.
Not only am I as good as you, Huff Thomas, I'm
It's probably too young to be working with high schoolers, but is working with high schoolers.
Diesel's a cop.
I am.
I was gonna say mall security, but yeah, I like it.
Diesel's a fucking...
Diesel's a rent-a-cop. That's what it is.
Yeah,
He's
he's
a pig. Emily's a librarian.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
that's good.
That's real good.
Diesel was being rude. And was
Why do you care, Thomas?
the best shunter.
Do you really want to be the best shunter?
Said Thomas.
Diesel's like, I'm right here. Yes, I am.
Interrupted Diesel. Tell you what, if you want to see who's truly the best, then
You know what?
perhaps we should have a
You know what I just
competition
thought of? What
to see
Thomas would
which
be
engine
is you remember that scene in Gerard Butler's masterpiece Magnum Opus Plane,
That sounds
where,
like a great idea.
he's like an actually really good pilot,
Yeah.
but when one guy was acting out, the guy swung at him and Gerard Butler swung back and choked him out.
Yeah.
That's Thomas. That's kind of what I imagine Thomas is. He's not like a fighter, but he doesn't take any shit.
Donald and Douglas are shop owners.
Let's get started.
His shop owners.
But we're not like talking like they're running like it's kind of like an everything store. Oh, I have to do it's
It's a shunting challenge, yeah.
couple configuration into correct order.
How fast should I go for this? Probably not that fast.
Like, you're dealing with numbers. You should be. This should be like.
Oh god!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Jesus.
Oh fuck!
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what happened there, but
You crash.
how?
Well, you weren't outside the thing, but I'm gonna guess you ran into the buffers.
I was gonna say, I think you hit
Must
the,
be.
you hit the buffers too hard.
All right. I'm gonna try one. Peep tip. Peep peep. Little engine can do big things.
It's not a tip.
Great tip, guys. Great tip. I once. Really wish you could skip.
Hunting showdown.
Can't skip these.
I know.
One morning, Thomas was shunting trucks in the yard when Diesel arrived.
It should have like the Kingdom Hearts hold a button to skip sort of thing.
It's that little blue
I'm gonna try it one more time if I.
You really need to learn how to
And if then Mason, if you want to try it.
And I doubt
Okay.
you are as
If
good
not,
a
then we had
shunter.
heard.
The best shunter on
I thought it was just a normal chad there. I don't like the shunting challenge.
Not only am I as good as you,
I should have read it.
I'm better.
I said it was a shunting showdown.
No,
Yeah, but I thought that
not.
was going to be more like a.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I am.
I was elected to lead, not to
To
read.
Not
Or listen.
am.
Or use critical thinking
Just
skills.
then, Emily arrived with some trucks.
Why's that?
I overheard the two engines arguing. What's going on here? Diesel was being rude and was claiming he was the best shunter on Sodor. Said
What a
Thomas.
bitch!
I like the Digital Circus Episode 8 title.
But I
It's
am the best
I'll just-
shunter, interrupted Diesel.
It's a keyboard
Tell
smash.
you what,
yeah.
If you want to see who's truly the best, then perhaps we should have a
Very comforting.
competition to see which engine is the better.
I feel
See-
like the final episode is just going to be called The End.
That
I heard the
sounds
final
very
episode's supposed to be like over an hour
What do you
long.
think, Thomas?
It's supposed to be long. Gooseworks said
Okay, Diesel.
long to describe it, so.
What are the rules?
Well, that could mean anything.
The first engine to get their line of
Also, just because you
So
say something,
that line, that.
will be the winner.
just because you
So
say
I'm just
something
moving
is,
straight with it.
No, it's
guess
more like
so.
I gotta move it back,
Let's get
get
started.
it, move it back,
Okay.
get the correct order.
just because you say something as
Is
long doesn't mean it
everyone
is.
ready
Just
to
ask my
begin?
ex.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
Did you just roast
Get
yourself?
his dick is small. What? That's another nun piece joke where it's like, I'm a rubber man. Everything's made of, and it's like I'm a rubber man. My body is made of rubber. And before you ask, yes, yes it is.
Okay.
Tops are made out of rubber. My
So
bottoms
then
are
I
made
go
out of
backward
spring.
now?
Yeah.
You think going third? Yeah, I was about to say yeah.
Okay. Here and
Yeah, you're good.
yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't understand it. It don't make sense.
Okay.
Mason, take a try. I think probably if I sat and I figured I could figure it out, but
You're just being.
we've been on here for almost 4 hours,
Goddamn.
and my brain is kind of
Showdown.
braining.
no. That's the problem. It's not Mason. It's doing the opposite of braining.
Thomas was shunting trucks in the yard when
I'm gonna get another drink. If you all want anything.
I'm good.
Like I said, we're pretty close to wrapping up, so
Could I have you throw this rifle again?
Thank
you.
You really need to
I
learn
want to
how
be out
shun
by
trucks.
9, so
And
You have to
I
be out by
doubt
9?
you are as
that was
good
what I was hoping to be.
as
It's not a have to be.
shunter on
I was hoping to be out by
If I
9.
want to be.
KU tips off at 9:05, so that was my
Not only
goal.
am I as
But
good as you, Huff Thomas, I'm better.
I
Oh, I thought you said you had to be up by now.
No, no,
I'm
no.
not.
was gonna get off of. I was gonna just make sure we were done so I can catch the KU tip.
That's fair.
So, but that's 9:05 is KU tip. So
Am.
That's fair. I was bored, so I ordered these from Walmart.
Emily arrived with some trucks.
so you got 5 Land Before Times. How many? Is that just the first
It's
rush?
3
Oh, okay, 3.
and 9.
Nice. Okay.
What's going
Okay.
on here?
Like I said, I got bored.
I do that a lot.
That was-
I do that a lot.
Rude.
Now, was putting
5, 3, and 9.
Why do I own 4 death races?
4?
I think there's like 5.
So there's 4 in the let me see. There is Death Race 3000,
2000.
and then there's the sequel that came out not that long ago, whatever it's called, that is in that continuity. Then there is the Jason Statham remake Death Race. They got 3 direct-to-DVD sequels. So there are technically 6 Death Races.
And how many of them are good? 2000.
Yeah, the original is real good. The original's great.
The original is very good.
David Carradine.
Sounds good to me. Let's get started.
The original is quite good.
Except the Jason Statham one's like dumb fun.
Yeah, it's entertaining. And then the sequel is like Ving Rhames and Sean Bean, I think, are in the sequel, the second one. I think that's who is the but
Instead, there we go.
Kind of wonder if what you have to do is
Shit,
actually.
damn it.
Kind of wondering if what you have to do is like actually fuck with
the Switch. Because I was wondering, because I thought I was gonna go that way, yeah.
Yeah.
And I just went straight. So I wonder if you have to.
Well, maybe I was good. Well, do I have to go that way?
Well, I don't know. We don't know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh my.
But Diesel is definitely kicking our ass at it right now.
Okay. Wait,
Have a good weekend, Deshin. Thank you for stopping by.
Shit, I need to go in the other way.
We really appreciate you being a part of our stream and consistently livening up the chat. Have a great weekend. Get some good sleep.
Have a good night, Deshin.
Well, oh, fuck. I don't know.
Yeah.
Really? What? Okay. Okay, so now it goes that way. Okay. Get the camera up. Get the camera up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Is he done already?
Probably.
Okay, no, he's still going. Oh, fuck.
Emily's just up there watching.
Good for her. Okay.
So that's gonna go then down onto that.
That way. Okay.
Then you have to.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Thomas is like, no.
Okay. I have an idea, Mr. Krabs.
Well, it shouldn't be that switch. You don't want that switch.
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Because I want to go that. Put the carts over there.
No,
then
you want
go back.
but you want that one over there.
Yeah, I know I want that one over there, but I have to get off of these ones first. So I'm gonna go put them there, then take them out.
Okay. All right.
I think I'm doing this right.
You know what? You do you.
And then get them out, so that I can wait.
Are you seeing?
Fuck. This is a baby game for babies. Why is it this hard? Fuck, I'm going the wrong way again. Fuck.
Well, you have to uncouple these cars as well, because you got to get one. Because it's got to be one.
It's got to be in the correct
Yeah,
order.
1, 2.
How do I get in front of that one to uncouple?
Yeah, I'd sure again if I spent time, I'd figure it out.
Okay.
But
So.
this game is really fun. I'm going to eventually get it on my own as well, as I know both of you have a copy.
Okay, hold on. Okay, go there, go there, go there. Stop. Okay, stop. Fully stop, please.
And I'm just really happy that we live in a world where Thomas the Tank Engine is getting got a video game. It's getting a new show.
Mm-hmm.
We are living a bit in a Thomas Renaissance, and that is kind of
very
awesome.
Cool. Yeah, it is very cool.
Like, there's a lot of shit in the world right now, but it's kind of cool that we have a little bit of a Thomas Renaissance. We are living in a crazy Sonic Renaissance in a lot of ways.
Very much so.
We are, you know.
So not true about the movies. They saved that fucker.
Yeah. I'm getting, in the next 2 years, 2 different Dragon Ball series.
Is that going?
What?
With Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Beerus is this year.
No.
and then the continuing the new Super arc is next year.
Oh, okay.
Which is, I said, the theory right now is Dragon Ball Beerus will just be part of the Dragon Ball Super remake. That they're gonna remake it and get it up to, and then the drop of the Galactic Patrol arcs will be the continuation of it. But so my guess is that it looks like Dragon Ball Beerus is some new animated stuff with some of the old stuff.
I hit the junk. Why didn't it go? I was supposed to go that way. I hit the junction thing. Why didn't it work?
I don't know. Well, you could go up this way. I don't know.
I'd be in front of him though.
That's true.
Why do you make me do the one with numbers?
Because I was struggling on it, and I was going to give you one last chance before we
You're
quit.
right.
Mason.
You're right.
I was giving you it.
I know. I know why you did it.
I was
still one.
nice.
I know. I know. You're fine. You're fine. I know. You're fine. So the junction thing. There it is. Okay.
Like me, I guess.
Okay, so that. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm cheating. I'm watching a YouTube walkthrough right now.
I was wondering.
Fuck.
You can disconnect the cars.
Individually?
Yeah.
Oh well, I knew that. At least I think I did.
Well, fuck me for trying to be.
No, I do appreciate it, but because I manually uncoupled Thomas.
We may be potentially getting, speaking of Renaissance, I know Disney still has not announced it, but maybe more Muppets.
What is it?
Yeah.
Seeing as a lot of actors are, clamoring for Muppet stuff.
And hey, they had to cancel The Bachelorette, so now there's an open Saturday night spot.
Exactly. I think, I do find it a little annoying that they haven't announced it, that they just say, hey,
It
we're...
was so fucking successful.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's Disney, so you never know. But we are kind of a bit of at least people are really excited for possible Muppet Renaissance.
Mm-hmm.
Go the way I want you to go.
Do you need to do that junction?
This one?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's just the one that there's. Yeah, I think that's right. So it doesn't connect to anything other track, so that's why my assumption. But you know what they say about assumptions. They're always right. We'll see about the VeggieTales movie.
I've heard
Nope.
things.
Yeah, not good things.
Not good things, no. That's why there's a big we'll see.
Okay, maybe that.
It feels like something that should be easy to make, but also you're also having to try to appease,
Well, it's
classic
also,
fans and
should be easy to make without Phil Fisher and Mike McCarthy.
That's fair. That's fair.
You want a little piece of advice?
Yes.
Press the middle button. You
Zoom
can
in.
zoom in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we saw this last time, but
Huh.
What do you mean, huh?
This is all so confusing.
oh, sure.
Where? Okay, so. Oh, where I am.
We're doing a goddamn He-Man
Okay, that
movie this year.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
crazy.
very good looking one.
Yeah.
I think it looks very fun.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of franchises are getting a renaissance, and in a way that doesn't feel fucking dumb.
Not as much. It doesn't feel like a lot of these, while they are cash grabs, while not feeling like cash grabs.
Yeah.
That I feel like we're getting, and that's cool.
Like,
Oh, wait, when I go back, it flicks back again. Shit, is that why? I'm gonna be... Oh my god. I say I'm gonna be mad. I have no one to blame but myself.
That's what Diesel right there. I was like, is Diesel just gonna come and be like, I'll do your cars?
No, that wasn't... What?
I don't know what you did to get all this going. Is it that one right there?
Maybe
In front of the troublesome truck?
I did that one already.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. I don't know.
Or did it not go... You guys saw that, right? That it went back when I went backwards?
I had
Because
it
I
was
wasn't.
Or did it just look like that? And
I
I
might have
Probably just looked like that. 'Cause I don't
fucking
think
going
it
nuts. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm
man.
not gonna mess with it again.
I was
I'm gonna
confused.
do
I
it
have
from
no
here.
idea.
Okay, go that way. Fucking change gear first. There we go. God damn, that
Oh.
took way too long to figure out.
So the rumor going around right now is that Tom Cruise is eyed to be the villain of the new Miami Vice movie they're working on, and that is the most. Please give me that. I need this. Please give me that.
That would be a first for him, wouldn't it?
No, he's been a villain before.
Has he?
Collateral.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Collateral, which is funny. The last time Miami Vice was made by Michael Mann, who made Collateral. Technically,
right.
he's also antagonistic at times in obviously Tropic Thunder. But the big thing is less about the villain role because he's done things like that. It's more about him being the third build potentially. But because it's Michael B. Jordan and who's the other actor? Austin Butler.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
And it's Joseph Kosinski as the director right now attached to it.
It's Joseph Kosinski as the director is what makes me most excited.
Very, yeah, like I said, so he's a very interesting director that I enjoy a lot of his stuff. I just again Miami Vice. I actually don't hate the Michael Mann, Jamie Foxx, Colin Farrell Miami Vice, but also I understand why people didn't like it. It's kind of just like
I get Mason's thought process.
I do. You're just gonna line them all up over here and then move them all together, is what my guess is.
Yes.
Okay.
You will have to make sure the one is in the right.
Right. I will get there.
But does it need to be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or does it need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
As long as it's in the correct order.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, so now
Couple.
this. Put it in reverse. Very. Okay.
It's really funny. So we got a new Spider-Man trailer
Yeah.
for a brand new day. It looks awesome. But it's funny how many people are trying to put Jean Grey in this movie and think she's in this movie, and all I can think of is with it is just Thomas talking about his dislike of Jean Grey every time someone mentions it. I'm just like listening to Thomas.
I haven't heard Jean Grey.
That's a
Fuck.
big, that's
Oh,
a
it's not gonna fuck everything up. Oh no.
It is. Too far ahead. Too far behind.
Damn it. I should have.
but that's the big theory right now. It's not right, but it's
No,
the big
of
theory.
course it's not. You were too far ahead.
But and it is wild to me. We've got Dune Part 3 trailer. Super excited. Love Dune.
I still haven't watched that.
I'm very excited for it. But it is crazy that they brought it out and specifically so they could make it a TV spot all across March Madness games. And I'm like, wow! Like first of all, I love it. I think longer marketing is a thing that I wish happened more often. But I absolutely love that we're getting like the TV spot, making big TV spots 9 months out. Get into people's thought process, and it's interesting is they basically are daring Doomsday to blink.
Yeah.
Because they're released the same day, and they have all the IMAX screens. Which would mean Doomsday would have had to move twice because another movie had the IMAX screens.
And unlike Doomsday, I'm gonna guess Doom 3 looks good.
It does.
Oh fuck! Damn it! Wrong gear again. Ugh.
It's the gears. The gears kill you.
It's so because it's the
You have the racing game on
yep,
Sunday.
and I think he's already done.
Oh yeah, he's definitely done. Oh no. Does it end when he's done, or does it end when you're done, and then it says you
You're
lose?
probably gonna end when you're done.
Yeah.
Didn't say I lost. Okay.
Which means I'll probably try this off screen.
That's fair. That's fair.
That is very fair.
This is the last one anyway. We've shown all of it, so whatever we do, if we ever come back to this game, it'll be because we're just trying it. chill stream,
Pretty much. Yeah.
or like we did for the game awards when we just had it on beforehand.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop! I'm like, why can't I change gear? It's because he hasn't fucking.
I think it's one of those where it's like, hey, we want to talk. We want to talk about something for a little while, but we just need something in the background to talk.
Right.
Mm.
We just want to shoot the shit for a little bit.
Fucking stop! Okay, maybe he's not done. Maybe I still got this. Okay. Now stop. Hammer time. And
What cracks me up is that this is supposed to be about the best shunter on Sodor. Thomas has been fucking up, and Diesel still hasn't finished. Diesel, you're a shit shunter.
Yeah.
I hope, Sean, I'm not making this longer than it has to be.
I figure you got about 5 minutes before. But ideally.
I was like, quit. I want to see the fucking step up.
Honestly, if at any point during this you want to just call it, and I won't, because I do want to try to finish this. But if I could,
Just go,
if I have to do
Mason,
it-
just go.
if I have to do this off screen, I will.
Okay, so you're putting it over there.
So I can
Oh,
get those
okay.
two.
And you just need to flip 2 and 3 around, don't you?
Yes.
Ooh,
Well,
yeah,
no, I
that's
don't.
not
I think they're in order already.
No, they're not.
No, they're
They're not?
2 is the closer one. That's why it's in front of it. That's why you can see the number 2. So you can go put the 1 now on it if it's that order, if you get around the 1.
You're right.
But you have to get around the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna. But now you have to. But at this point, why would you do that? Because you're gonna have to unhook it anyway. Because you got to bring the 3 around and the 4
Okay.
around.
So yeah, just go up, flick back, get them back. Yes.
I think you have a decent strategy, Mason. I'm gonna say we probably got to call it.
Yeah, all right. I spent way.
Yeah.
I'll fucking.
You can do it
I
on.
spent way too long
We tried.
fucking dicking around.
We'll see.
4-hour stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Huge thank you as always to Deshin. Always being the best. We'll be back. There at this point, no stream next week. We'll say no stream. If there is one, just keep it there. But tentatively right now, I'll say no stream. I'm doing things. And then we'll be back in 2 weeks. Yeah, we're back in 2 weeks. With probably Galador, but we'll just kind of go.
Who knows?
We'll play it by ear
God
at that
forbid
point.
we ever finish something.
Yeah, God forbid we do ever finish something. We just kind of do things. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in, and we will see you next time.